Good evening. Would probably help if I unmute myself before I start. Hello everyone. Good evening. How are you guys doing? Alright, so it's time for a little story. So y'all remember back when Dark Souls blew up. Like everyone was suddenly talking about it, everyone was playing it. At the time I had to take a train to get to college, up in like travel basically back and forth between my parents' house and the place where I went to college. At some of my friend group at the time, which by the way, I'm still friends with them. I just don't speak with them as often as I do now, as I used to do back then. They were also like, "Man, this game is awesome. You need to play this game." And so what I did was the train that I took passed by a city that I knew had a store in it that had the game, Dark Souls. So on my way home, I got out of the train. I ran to the store. I bought Dark Souls 3 for the PS3. Dark Souls 1 for the PS3. I ran back, barely made it in time for the train. And then when I got home, I put it into my PlayStation 3 and I played it. And it was rough. Like, this was before I had any kind of muscle memory. Like, y'all have seen me play Elden Ring, you've seen me play Dark Souls 3, you've seen me, on one hand, struggle, but on the other hand, you've probably also seen me like celebrate when I beat a boss much faster than I expected. And that's because Dark Souls 3 is when I really got into Dark Souls. That was the one that really taught me how to play these games. And so I really struggled with the bosses in Dark Souls 3. And I was kind of surprised by how fast I was able to beat some of them on my second playthrough with the Archipelago run. And with others, I was, these are way harder than I remember them being. But it all started with Dark Souls 1. Like, this is the game that kind of, like, taught me the very basics and also made me kind of wonder, do I really like these games? Like, it took until Dark Souls 3 for me to really be like, yeah, I like these games. But I never really went back to Dark Souls 1 to finish it, because on my PS3, I never got past Sans Fortress. Like, that was the point where I just gave up. I was like, this is too much. I don't want to play this anymore. It was rough, man. But yeah, so then Dark Souls 3 came out. I think it was like in the Humble Bundle or something at some point. This was a few years after it came out, and I just was like, you know what? I'm never going to return to Dark Souls 1. I'll give Dark Souls 3 a shot, because I heard that it's a bit easier. Well, it's a bit more straightforward. Like, there's less... It's a bit more friendly for beginners. And I think I had watched the Best Friends Play Let's Play when that came out. So there was already, like, it was a few years between me watching that Let's Play and me actually playing the game. So I remembered some stuff, but not everything of it. And overall, it looked like a much more straightforward experience to me. So I played Dark Souls 3, I fell in love with it, and I was like, you know, I have to go back to Dark Souls 1 and play through that one now that I'm actually in love with it. And I never did that. I just never got around to it. And then now lately, people have been like talking up Dark Souls 2, which was always the one that I thought people hated, and now people seem to love it, and I don't know if it's ironic or not. And I really want to try Dark Souls 2 for myself to see exactly what kind of game it is, because it does sound like the craziest one of them all. It sounds like the one that does the craziest shit and stuff. But I don't want to start on Dark Souls 2 before Dark Souls 1. But again, you guys, now you have this problem where it's like, now I have a stream, I kind of want to stream it, but I have so many games to play. So at the end, I decided, you know what? I'm going to put it out of my hands. I'm going to make it you guys' problem. So I started a poll in the Discord. Which game are we going to play this week? And y'all massively voted for Dark Souls Remastered. So here we are. Today I'm finally gonna get some closure on this game. Well, not today, but hopefully in the coming a few weeks, I'll finally get some closure on this game, and y'all get to see me struggle with this game. And we're gonna do this similarly to the Dark Souls 3 randomizer run, where because Dark Souls for the most part is very quiet. There's no background music unless you fight like a boss or in certain specific areas. So we're gonna do song requests. So the song requests are open if you want to request a song. While there is no song in the request, I'm probably gonna leave some playlist open. There is so much Dark Souls fan music out there. Like this lo-fi playlist, for example, is pretty good. Richard, of course, covered a whole bunch of songs, although he seems to have mostly covered Dark Souls 3. Which I don't mind playing Dark Souls 3 music, but since it's the Dark Souls 1, it's the OG, so I'm gonna try to prioritize Dark Souls 1 music. Yeah. Anyway, I'm excited. I really finally just want to put. I really want to like get back into this game with all my experience now with Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, and I know that this is no Dark Souls 3. Like this, there's several years between Dark Souls 1 and 3 and many layers of polish. And especially compared to Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 is a very different beast. I know those things. But I also know that even though the controls are not nearly as fluid, the enemies and the boss design is also a lot simpler than it was in the later games. So I hope that those all kind of cancel each other out. I hope that I'm not going to struggle too much with this game. Because, like I said, the one that I really want to get to is Dark Souls 2, because I've managed to stay mostly blind for Dark Souls 2, miraculously. Like, for this game, I know almost everything. It's impossible not to know almost everything from Dark Souls. It's such a big part of popular culture. But Dark Souls 2, like, beyond the whole every boss is a guy in armor meme, I don't know a whole lot about. I know a few things here and there that I've picked up over time, but I've managed for the most part to stay relatively unspoiled in Dark Souls 2. But we'll get to that when we get to that. We have like a 100-hour game to get through first with this one. Well, maybe not 100 hours, maybe like, I don't know. We'll see how much time we need. But yeah, let's get into it. So as I previously mentioned, oh boy, hang on. Okay. As I previously mentioned, last time I played this game, I got this, which is like a decade ago at this point. I got the Sands Fortress, and I think I've played the Prepare to Die edition a little bit, but I never got very far into that one either. So my main memories are from playing it on the PS3, and getting stuck in Sands Fortress and giving up. All right. I have a death counter. I hope it's visible. I might move it if it's like in a bad position or something. Hey, where's the music? Does Dark Souls 1 not have main menu music? The Ranger? Oh my god, this is... Yeah, so... Remember what I said? I played the PC version a little bit? This is that character. Oh, we're not going to use him. We're going to start over. Also, hang on. Okay. Oh boy. Oh man, these fucking old crusty ass games. Oh, they don't like being all tapped out of. Okay. Let's see. If I remember correctly, it's recommended to go with Pyromancer in this game. Or the Thief, because the Thief starts with the Master Key by default, so he can take another gift. I forgot. If you take the Black Firebomb, you can kill the Asylum Demon very easily, right? I forgot. There's like some whole big play that you can do with this. It's probably better if we just go with the Pyromancer, though. That one is like the classic. Pyromancer with the blah blah. Large upper body. I mean, have you seen my chest? Of course we're going with the large upper body. Face. Let's see. I'm not planning on spending too much time on character creation because we're not going to see it most of the time anyway. But I do want something. Yeah, this kind of looks okay. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Oh yeah, name of course. It's me. Look, chat, it's me. It's me, Smile. Let's see. Do we have everything? The Master Key, the Pyromancer, Mill, Large Upper Body. I kind of forgot exactly what's up with the stats. I remember there being one stat in this game that's completely useless, but I forgot which one it is. Is it Resistance? Anyway, let's go.
In the age of ancients.
The age of ancients.
Shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
So what do you guys think? Does this take place after Demon Souls?
And with fire.
Doesn't Demon Souls start with you triggering the age of Mist?
Life and death.
It has a use, does it? Huh.
And of course, light and dark.
Light and dark.
Then from the dark they came.
They came, all of them, even the dragons. I have to look into it then, what kind of use it has. We're probably just gonna spam points on some vitality first. That's real fucking neato.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos.
Oh boy.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight.
Oh Gwyn, you old fool.
And his faithful knights.
The use is not very good. I love this game, so soulful.
Furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Who?
With the strength of lords.
I like how the biggest twist in Dark Souls 3 The Ringed City was, oh, there is more than one furtive pygmy.
Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms.
War never changes.
Unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
But only if you go for the dark ending. If you go for the Link the Fire ending, then you're gonna drag the shit out for another few millennia.
And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
The dark side. Honestly, the coolest moment in Dark Souls 3 is when you return to Castle Lothric and you see that the sun has turned into the dark sign. That's such an oh shit, we really are running out of time moment. Ah shit, it's closer than ever. It's actually happening. Oh fuck, it's happening. It's happening, everyone. Be quiet, be calm. It's happening. Man, look at those shiny, fancy 60 FPS, or even more. Also, it's looking good on your side. Is the volume okay? I think it's probably time to start the music back up once this cutscene is over.
And led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
You think that the asylum still exists in Dark Souls 3? Since it's supposed to exist until the end of the world. But it does not happen until the end of the Ringed City.
Is your fate.
Rats! I remember when I first played this on the PlayStation 3 and I started it and I was like, why does my character look like he's made out of raw meat? I didn't know that about the whole undead mechanic. Yo, what's going on? Why is the screen frozen? Oh my god, it's John Dark Souls. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Give me a second. Oh my god, everything broke again. Okay, here we go. It's kind of a strong opening to just like, straight off the bat you start with picking up a key off a corpse. I know how to play this game. Oh, the delay. Oh my god, the delay. Oh, I'm using strong attacks, that's why. Are we have our dodge roll? Ow. Die, 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 die. Man, it makes me nostalgic though, because I played this game years ago. It makes me very nostalgic to be back here again. I remember my first time. Like, it was really a kind of a moment of like, holy shit, I'm actually playing this weird ass game that everyone told me is amazing. And I hadn't really played games like this back then. Games don't have the nerve to hit you with the lore explosion and lock you in jail anymore. Look at all of these gods anyways, your beef jerky in jail. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of love that. It's like, yo, you're all of these really cool dudes. Also, you're a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Shit's is lit, yo. Attune magic. You actually expect me to use magic? I said bonfire. If I remember correctly, we cannot not actually use this key yet. Are you winning, son? Uh-oh. That's okay, the boss won't spawn yet. Oh wait, that's where I came from. Oops. Eto. There. Yeah, there we go, the Dark Souls classic. Does not open from this side. You idiot, you moron. You absolute walking buffoon. Of course it does not open from this side. Alright, chat, what do you think? Can we do it? Does he believe the Dark Soul? Come here. Oh my god. Do you guys mind if I'm not going to try this? I'm not going to try this. Bye. Yeah, if you were expecting some kind of elite gameplay, remember that I've never actually finished this game all the way through. Also, I'm just realized that, okay, we're gonna do two things. First of all, I'm going to turn the music back on. Second of all, I'm going to open my YouTube chat because it's kind of important that I keep an eye on y'all. And this game, when I alt tab out of this game, it likes to like cover up things that aren't supposed to be covered up. You're docking points for that? Are you serious? Ow. That's Chris docking points. Oh yeah, this is why they teach you how to play the game. Man, I wish I had a sword. Oh, you're joking. Oh, come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come the fuck here. Okay. Broken sword hand, you need more. You didn't even try one single time. I tried! I immediately realized that this is not gonna work. Why am I in the menu? But you want me to try? Okay, hang on. I don't think I can reset it anymore at this point. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What kind of stream is this going to be? Oh, fine. Fine. Have it your way. Wait, game will start in offline mode? It's not supposed to happen. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I know. Shal Ricotez going again. Sorry, I didn't know that you guys were here to watch me get crushed. You know what? That's actually a stupid remark. Of course you guys are here to watch me get crushed. Which one did we have? The Astora Noble, I think. We had the Wild Hair. We had the Silver. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm not watching the cutscene again. I should have probably grabbed the thief and the black firebombs, actually, come to think of it. Also, I'm not counting that as a death, by the way. Oh, I just realized you don't even have the fucking you don't even have Estus to fight in the first time, huh? Are you guys sure you want me to see this? I could try it again with the black firebombs, with thief and black firebombs, if this is not going to work out. In Dark Souls 1, strength builds are best, right? Oh, that's playing out. Let me pause the music real quick. You can take the death and move on. That's fair. Or you can win. Well, Ow. Oh my god, what the fuck is the timing on dodging those? Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah! Thank you, camera. Are you entertained, chat? Are you entertained? Are you entertained? Are you entertained? Are you entertained? Hang on. Man, if I'm gonna have to alt tab out of this every time to change the damn death counter, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do this without me having to, like, get out of here every time. Let's see, we'll put you like this then. There we go. Now do it barehanded. Oh, you think I won't? You think I won't? Can you dual hand when you're two-handed? Oh, they're just making it do it like this, huh? I'm punching his... Wait, you know what? I think that the broken sword does just as much damage as me doing this barehanded. Ow. Do I not likely do more damage? You're right, Shal, because this fucking does more damage because it's faster. Man, why do you even bother with Who even needs weapons, you know? Ow. It's better for stamina control. See, what I like about this game, this is before every boss started like doing like, huh? There it comes, no, now it really comes. This one is just like, here it comes, there it is. And then like, you still miss because you're an idiot, like me, but... Ow! Hey, I got pretty far. If only had a locally hosted bot to do that, what? Do people use bots for this? You know how to rule, now you can play the game. Yeah, you're right. Okay, also hang on, let me adjust the death counter. That's 2 deaths on the fucking Asylum Demon. We're off to a great start. On the bright side, I got my 60 souls back. Bye. You hear one note of the boss music? Don't remember I'm taking this little damage. I think it's probably because I'm, like... Unarmed damage is related to strength, right? So I'm probably doing less damage because I'm a teeny tiny... Pyromancer. Shit, I forgot how to pronounce Pyromancer for a second. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Tougher than the rest of them. I love how he just fucking runs away. Like, ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. My one weakness. Him coming to me. Stop doing that. And now you're cornered. Only need one weapon. True. Man, I'm glad that this game has like the backstep. Like this is the back, and in Elden Ring you have to do like a more complicated button press to dual wield. Here's just Y button. Y button, you're now dual wielding. Congratulations. Like a special jump here. Good old times. I hear something. I'm scared. I'll turn the music back on later, probably. There's a guy there. Ah, wait a second. You can jump in this game too? Yeah, I know that Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, that they all have like... I think you have to like sprint. And then... Oh god, how did you do that again? Do you not have to press down on your mouse? Will you cheese the dragon sword? I probably will. Ah, fuck. Man, you got some real balls to do that to me. Fuck you. Get fucked. Ow! Ow! Bastard. So just get Streamer Luck and get all the Black Knight weapons to drop first try. You know, the thing with Streamer Luck is that it's it's it will only hit you when you like don't need it.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness.
Nope, I'm not hollow.
I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I were both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission.
Oh, obviously.
But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. And thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening...
Bro, that's not an old saying, that's a prophecy.
Thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
And here we have it, chat. A game mechanic that rewrote how these kind of games are designed.
And this. Now I must bid farewell.
Like the concept of like a limited number of heals that replenish every time you have like you hit a checkpoint is not new, but this game definitely oh my god, popularized it. What is going on with my tongue today, chat?
Now I would hate to, and thank you.
Hi Ari, thank you for the resubscription. I saw it before the alert played. What about Demon Souls? Did Demon Souls have to do the same thing? Look, chat, I really want to play the Demon Souls remaster, but it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon, until Sony stops being jerks. You know? Huh? Well, he wasn't kidding, he really died. Anyway, yeah, 1 year, can you believe it? I'm actually gonna, next week is somewhere, or the week after that, I'll have to check, but the first anniversary is coming up very soon. And we're gonna do a...
Hey champ, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Oh, okay. So if I remember correctly, shouldn't he, like, respawn? Hang on. Might have to quit out of this. I can remember him respawning here. The timing, yeah. You jerk. This remaster came out in 2018? Oh my god, even the remaster's like 7 years old at this point. Huh. Now he might be like, because you can return to the Undead Asylum later, he might be a boss when you come back. I forgot exactly how it works, but yeah, anyway, we're not going to fight that boss up frontal. We are going to take the shortcuts. I like how right off the bat they give you like so many... Oh fuck! Right off the bat they give you so many like different approaches, different ways to like solve this problem. You can just confront the boss directly, or you can go explore and fight the alternate path. There she is. Oh fuck. By the way, I'm probably gonna go strength build. Like the one advice that I got back when I first played this game from my friend who encouraged me to play it was get the Zweihander. But he was so right for that. That was so right, true. Ah shit. Look at all of the blood puddles. Are you fools? You cannot take this simple guy. Come on. Come on, it's locked. Come on. Remember back at launch in Elden Ring, you know the tutorial dungeon? The boss of the tutorial dungeon, and you enter the room and it's full, and it was completely full of bloodstains in there. That was so funny. That made me go like, oh my god, did they like do it again? Did they add another really tricky early starting boss? And then it's literally just a guy. But also it's like, it was like the launch, and that game was super popular at launch. So for people whose first Souls-like was Elden Ring. I get that boss might trip you up. Like the first boss in Dark Souls 3 also tripped people up. Hi. That. Finally some real fucking damage. Oh fuck, hang on. So anyway. Humanity! Yeah, I'm not even going back to the bonfire, I'm just leaving. Is he gone down with a shit sword to the actual worst enemy? Yeah, because of the timing on their attacks. It's annoying. Let's see, I don't think there's any major secrets in this area except for the one. But I don't think that the one is activated yet. Hell yeah. Thank you. Scammed alert? What do you mean scammed alert? Is Picklebee active already? Yes.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Let's see. How does Picklebee work in this game? Like, I leave it here, I log out, I log back in, and it's a different item, right? Like, I think that they made her a lot easier, a lot faster to respond in Dark Souls 3, but I remember it in Dark Souls 1 being a bit more of a hassle. Does she even respond to a humanity? You gotta exit out? Alright. Hang on, I am not going to exit out next to an abyss, though. Configure, let's see. With a game, yes. Yeah, man, we had no idea how good we have no idea how good we have it in Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Like all of the little things that they did just so that you don't have to constantly exit out of the game. Yeah, there we go. It's something else now.
You give me warm, give me soft.
You never actually see her, huh? Ring of Sacrifice. that took me a humanity, chat. Let's see, do I have anything else that I can give her? Probably not. Nah, I have absolutely jack shit. I mean, I can try giving her the sword stump, but I don't. Something tells me that she will not like it. We'll be back later. We'll come back later and then we'll, like, see if we can get something cool from her. I actually kind of loved how in Dark Souls 3 that, like, Solaire is in Dark Souls 3, but you really have to, like, put the dots together. When you really think about it, Miyazaki's the Kojima of quest design. Well, when you really think about it, anything is the anything of anything.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Bird!
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
The land of the ancient lords, the poison swamp.
Lordran.
Man, when I got in Shadow of the Earth Tree, when we got to the bottom of what was it, Belverat or something, the first city that you go to, and there was a poison swamp at the bottom of it, I fucking lost my mind. I was like, oh my god, Miyazaki, you did it again. You couldn't resist. You added a poison swamp again. And then the whole bottom area of the Land of Shadows was a fucking poison swamp, I think. I'm honestly, the thing that surprised me the most was that he resisted the urge to add. Yeah, I get it. That he resisted the urge to add a Death Blight swamp to Shadow of the Earth Tree. Like that's what I think was the one thing people theorized that he was going to do, add a Death Blight swamp somewhere, and he resisted that urge. He did add, well, it's not a madness swamp, but it sure is a shitty place full of madness. He did add that, but he didn't add a deathblight swamp. He pulls a fast one on you and puts the poison swamp above you in the mountains on the way up to the scorpion boss. That's true! You're right, Chalkus. He added the fucking Scarlet Rot swamp up in the mountains. Elden Ring Night Rain seasonal event will be whole map is a swamp. Oh my god. Speaking of Night Rain, that's coming out soon. It's coming out really soon. I was kind of caught off guard by that. Like, I need to think about, like, I think we could play that as soon as this weekend if we want to, during Co-op Saturday. End of this week, yeah. Is it out on Saturday? Maybe that's going to be our Co-op Saturday event. I completely forgot that it's coming out so soon. I've been so distracted by other things. So anyway, let's talk to this son-in-law guy over here.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum.
Oh yeah, by the way, Chad, while he's talking... Oh no, I cannot type out of the game. It's gonna make him quiet.
Let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up.
Oh yeah, this is the one where they're like, oh, you want to ring the bell of awakening? You idiot, there's 2 of them.
Far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town.
I remember when I got here and he said like, oh, one is high up, the other one is far down. I'm like, okay, where's the quest marker? Where's the quest marker? Bro, where's the quest marker? Ah, shit.
It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed
Look, bro, there's many reasons why I came, but this is not one of them. Wink. My face? Bro, look. You look like John Everyman.
And the quickest recovery.
Okay, blah 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 blah. Because even in fucked up fantasy world, people need two bells to ring to get up. Yeah. Okay, let's hang on. Before we continue, I'm gonna adjust the position of my PNG tuber real quick because it's kind of in the way of the of the level. Can I put myself all the way over here, or I can put myself over here? Which one do you guys prefer? Over here or over here? I could do the same thing that I did in where I have it like this. So you can kind of see the soles through my armpit. Or something like this maybe. Where it's probably not going to be an issue until we get like a lot of these things. Put myself over here. Over there. Now we're gonna do it like a peripeteia, where I kind of like do it like this. Well, maybe a little more like this. This is gonna be easier if I want to edit these recordings. Top middle is best, I think. He's so true. Uh-oh. Alright, anyway. I'll leave it like this for now. Make us look between your legs to see the game. Maybe once I have like a model, a 3D or a live 2D model. Man, it's gonna take a while. You know, chat, the funny thing is that I commissioned a 3D model to use for applications like VR chat and such, and a live 2D model for streams. But the 3D model is almost definitely going to be finished before the live 2D model, so I could look into using that for streams instead. Like, the live 2D model is going to have the cooler features once that's finished, but the 3D model might be useful for streaming as well, not just for VR chat and those kind of applications, you know. I need to look into it once it's actually done. Oh wait, I need to level up. The actually funny thing is that this nerd doesn't have a sub. Who is not sub to me? How dare you? Wait, before I do that, let's go visit some skeletons. Oh shit, Rob, thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub to Chris. Chris, say thank you to Rob. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support, chat, very much. You have no idea how much those subs help the stream. But also, make sure of your own financial situation first before you do something like that. Okay, so, what I was gonna say. Do you guys remember when you get to this place in Dark Souls 3? Like, that's such a cool moment when you've defeated the annoying as fuck twins, and you walk up to this and you're like, wait a second, I remember this. I walk through here and it's like, holy shit, I remember this. And then you go here and it's collapsed, but there's a message there that says like something about visions of skeleton. I was gonna say thank you before you told me to. Okay, then don't. See if then don't. See if I care. I'm never gonna financially recover from. Alright, are we ready, chat? Are you ready? Here we go. There it is. Now we run. Oh, fuck me. I forgot how bad these skeletons are. I forgot how bad they are. Shit, now my souls are in the ground there. Oh, I forgot how bad it is. I forgot to inflict poison. Can I... 24 strength and 10 dexterity? I forgot how fucking crazy the demands on this thing are. The game's easy now. Oh, also I need to edit my death counter. That's death number 3. Oh. Also, let me turn the music back on. Okay, let's see if we can at least recover the souls, because I kind of wanted to save those to level up once I knew because I forgot the level requirements for the Zweihander. I'm probably gonna go with like I'm not gonna go for the full Giant Dad build, but I'm probably going to build the Chaos Zweihander just because it's so good. How the fuck did I do that? Oh, you double tap B in this one. Oh shit, this is gonna be a nightmare. There must be a widget or something. There is definitely a way to do this automatically. Like I can probably write something, create something in Stream Elements that can do it. Why can I not use... Oh my god, I cannot use the fucking bonfire chat because he's here. I need a blunt weapon for these guys. Hey, can you backstab a skeleton? I mean, in Dark Souls you sure as hell can. Ow. Okay, I hope that he doesn't come back to life. I don't think that they do that in this game. He's not in this area. Okay, so we need 10 dexterity and 24 strength. We have 10 strength left to go. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be worth it. It's the fucking Zweihander, bro. Wait a second. Is the rule still the same for weapons in this one, that if you two-hand them, that like the strength requirement becomes lower? Well, we don't have enough yet. Also, now I have the fat roll. We'll get there. Yeah, I need to figure out if there's a way for... Ooh! I need to figure out if there's a way for me to, like... to make it so that I can just press a button and the death counter goes up 1 or something. You know? I can almost definitely program a widget for that. Ow! Oh my god, the fucking oh. I'm gonna, by the way, I'm gonna need a bow if I wanna cheese the dragon swords. I'll probably find a bow in the settlement if I remember correctly. Wait, where was the front stab? Where was the front stab? You idiot! You fool! Die! Okay, there we go. Wanna know where to get bow? Yeah, sure. When it comes to this game, look, as long as you don't overdo it, I'm not like, I don't care about backseating. Because it's Dark Souls, man. It's fucking Dark Souls. Like, come on. Just don't be you all, I trust all of you. It's just like, well, when random comes in and starts like trying to meticulously describe how I'd have to do every step of the way, that would get annoying. But with y'all, you can just tell me whatever you want. I don't particularly care because it is Dark Souls. Found a trader pretty early on before you get to the dragon. Oh, that's the trader who has the Uchigatana on him, right? Like you have to kill him if you want the Uchigatana, I think. Bro? Bye. I saw that there were actually a lot of viewers for Dark Souls Remastered. Which makes me kind of wonder if, like I picked the regular Dark Souls category, but it kind of makes me wonder, like with Night Rain so close, people are probably playing this game again. You know, in preparation, yeah. Like every time there's like a big Dark Souls rated thing, Souls-like, then people return to this game. Makes sense. Caduceus, you know what? I think that I'm good. That's all the items? Oh, there's one more. Ah, shit. Alright, we have to do one more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble! Wait, he also died. So we're up to 4 deaths now. This is gonna be a long playthrough. Okay, I wanna recover my souls and then I'm probably just gonna keep going. Okay, there's other items in this place, it's not all just here in the graveyard. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for the bits. and fuck you for the squats. Hang on. I'll do the squats in a second. I am just in terrible danger right now. I can hear the pitter-patter of that skeleton's bony little feet following me. Hey, he's gone, okay. I was just imagining things, I think. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, bollocks. Oh, come here then. I have to say that this is not as scuffed as I was expecting it to be. I was expecting this game to control worse. The default alert? I know, I only have like 2-bit alerts for very specific values. I never set up the RAS because, like, people almost never donate bits is the problem. Like if y'all want to start donating, if y'all wanna like, if y'all gonna start donating bits more often, then I'm gonna set up more alerts for them. But people never do, so that's why I haven't. Aside from those two, I haven't really bothered setting up alerts yet. Ah, fuck! Look what you did. You fool, you bastard skeleton. Ah. God, the Estes chart in this game really is just a fucking forever animation lock, huh? Alright, anyway, let me go quickly, Yeah, there it is! You gotta do like the big streamers, lure people with silly sound effects. True. I do want to set up a bunch of them. Like, I want to set up something really stupid, like some huge, stupid, fucking loud alert if someone donates like a whole bunch of bits. You know, like people have like all sirens go off and there's like shit here and bullshit there and stuff.
Hello there, I am Petrus of Thurland. If not...
He says like, you smell, bro, stay away from me.
Hello there, I realized, but I also want you here. No.
Oh, hell yeah, he gave me a coin for me to... I would pay you $100 to fuck off.
Oh my. Oh, I have to await. So what if I would that? Very well. That is a shame. Speak to me.
I don't want to join your cult. I don't want to join your cult, bro.
Very well.
One copper coin. Hi Kane, good evening. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, good evening to all of you. Good evening, Rob, Chris, Chalkus, Mickey. Welcome, everyone. Oh yeah, I need to do squats. Oh shit, it's the red alert. Man, chat, did you know that Meep is going to play Pacific Drive on Sunday? I'm so excited for that. I really want to watch her play that game. Actually, there was a sale recently for Pacific Drive and she bought it apparently. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh boy, whatever could this be? Oh yeah, I still owe you 10 squats, by the way. Hang on, let me go get those ready. Yeah. Also, we have an ad break coming in soon. 1, 2. I cannot do this jump while I'm squatting, hang on. Ow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Ooh. I already exercised today, chat, if you didn't realize. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that. Try jumping. You don't say. Try jumping. That's a good trick. Hello there, Mr. Raven. I hope I'm going somewhere with this. I am in fact not going anywhere with this. Why am I here? By the way, chat, do you know that for the longest time I had no idea that you could actually platform in these games? Like, when I first played this, I sure as hell couldn't pull that off. Cracked red eye orb, we can invade! Hell yeah. Excuse me. Let's see, oh, the Morning Star, that's actually gonna be very useful against those skeletons. And the Bone Ward Home. Hang on, let's see, do I have the fat roll now? Yeah, I have the fat roll. Let's see, which one is better? I didn't mean to do that. You're actually better, so we're gonna use you. Sneaky areas there are accessible from the elevator and that way. Oh, that's true! Yeah, they are accessible from the elevator. You're absolutely right. But can I not use this properly? Huh? Oh, that must be in the music track, that voice. I was like, why is there a voice speaking? Thank you. Yo, Lloyd's Talismans? Alright, here we go. Tougher than the rest of them. Ow, ow! Speak in Dutch for a minute. Hang on, I need to start a timer before I do that. Man, I actually intended to set up a timer for that purpose. Ow. Ah! Oh, this isn't going very well. This is lo-fi beats. Yeah, this is actual Dark Souls lo-fi beats. Yeah, but I'm getting my ass kicked here, so I'm gonna run. Dark Souls is a game about knowing when you have to be a chicken. This is just fucking. You play Dark Souls and you suck at it, ASMR. Alright, I don't know. Let me see how we're gonna do this. I'll quickly put together a new timer and stream elements. We'll just make a kind of a makeshift streamer. Timer. Just to make things easy on me. I'll set up something properly for next time. I have to like go reorganize my OBS again. I have too many elements again. Let's see. New overlay. Start. Add widgets. Countdown. Here we go. And it's 1 minute. Speak in Dutch timer. Here we go. Now let me copy the link over. I'm glad that I now know how to set this stuff up in this game, in Stream Elements. I mean, it's actually super easy to do this. All right, here we go. I'm gonna restart it, and then I'm gonna be speaking in Dutch for a whole minute. Oh, hij gaat al. Oké. Het grappige is dat jullie hebben geen idee wat ik nu zeg. Ik kan alles zeggen wat ik maar wil en niemand heeft een flauw benul wat ik zeg. Chat, jullie zijn hartstikke leuk. Ik vind jullie echt geweldig, fantastisch. Geweldig, hè? Weet je, ik weet dat je kunt in deze put terechtkomen, maar er is niet daadwerkelijk iets daar beneden, toch? Of is het misschien de deur naar Narnia? Niet hi-fi beats, ja. Ja, ik moet misschien wat betere muziek vinden. Deze muziek is wel leuk, maar niet helemaal waar ik naar op zoek ben, weet je wel. Je begrijpt het omdat jullie Duits spreken? Ja, Duits en Nederlands lijken heel erg op elkaar. De grap is dat Duits lijkt op Nederlands, maar dan zijn er woorden die heel erg op elkaar lijken, maar een compleet verschillende betekenis hebben. Misschien moet ik een knop toevoegen dat ik een minuut lang Duits moet praten. Kun je voorstellen? Je hoorde Narnia? Yep, je hoorde Narnia. Ik zei het woord Narnia. Daar heb je absoluut gelijk in. Ja, ik moet echt iets vinden dat een beetje meer upbeat is. Hey, als iemand een goede suggestie heeft, de song requests zijn open, hè? Ah, we've hit the end. Perfect. This too, I need to automate in ways that is like... here we go. So as I was saying, Dutch and German are very similar. Like, At least in terms of like the actual words and such. But there's often what you often have is that the word will sound the well, ah shit, what's happening? Oh, someone did like a good thing here, I think. What will often happen is that a word will look very similar in Dutch and German. It will sound very similar, but will have completely different meanings in the two. Also, if y'all like have like music that you want to queue up, the song requests are open. Like I'm using the usual structure where I have my playlist queued up, and if someone queues up a song, I'll pause the playlist. Okay, I know that there's assholes up there with his fucking firebombs. Uh-oh. And they know how fucked up the movement in this game is, and they immediately give you like this kind of fucking area to try to navigate. I do kind of like how like they have this whole Burg build here at the foot of and Orlando and everything. And this you're essentially entering to the sewer. But then there's just out of the sewer is like this pathway to this ancient ruin over here that is completely forgotten. Did even Sparta kick him down? He just flew over you? Yeah. Hi. Okay, I think that this is something good. Let me see. Be very careful, chat. Be very careful. I could never get to this item when I last played this. I'm so happy I can finally find out what this is. It's garbage! Fuck me, dude. I've been wondering what that item is for a decade and it's a fucking ring of sacrifice? Are you serious? Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Be careful! Be very careful, SpongeBob! Soul of a lost and dead. Tragic. What's going on in here? It's a rat. Now it's a dead rat. This is literally just a fucking sewer here. They have a real rat problem here on that Burg. I do kind of like that they make you enter the undead Burg through the actual fucking sewer. Isn't there supposed to be a merchant over here? Ah, undead Burg, my beloved. Die. Please die. Remember this over here being something. Maybe I was wrong though. This is another one of those places where there's like all of these locations where it's like this was something. This looks like it might be something, but you're never sure which one is and which one isn't. Oh my fucking god, it's the fucking... The fact that they flail around so much is what makes them hard to predict. Like, that's kind of the thing, like, the regular bosses, they have very set attack patterns and animations, and then there's this undead dude who's like just flailing all over the place, and he's actually harder to fight because of that, because you don't know what he's gonna do next. Did you fucking Goomba stomp me? Ah, fuck! It's an ambush! I'm in trouble! I'm in trouble! You off to work? Alright, hi Meep, bye Meep. Have a good day at work. Tell them I said hi. Oh, we're back here again, huh? Oh. Oh yeah, hang on. Ah, shit. Bro, I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to do this. This is gonna get old. I need to look into if there's a way to like link up a stream deck to Stream Elements. Oh, fuck off. You got ganked? Yeah. I totally walked into that one. Ah, good on them. They tricked me. Bro, I prepared for like a big fancy attack and you hit the damn wall above you. Why'd he moan like that when he got hit? Because he's into it. Ah shit, one of them is stuck inside of me. Die. I'm gonna be honest, I cannot wait until I can equip the Zweihander. Even though with the Zweihander it's gonna be like fucking hitting the wall central in here. But it's just a cool weapon, you know. Never really got around to using it much in Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 has so many cool weapons in it. Goomba Stomp. Yeah, we're gonna do the exact same thing again, and not change a damn thing about our strategy. As is the way in Dark Souls. Fuck! Hit him! I need to do something about my poise, it's really bad. I think it's probably because I'm wearing like literal pieces of shitty cloth. That's the only downside of using the Zweihander is that it's going to be super heavy. Keep locking on? Why? Oh. It's going to be super heavy and it's going to make it harder to like... It's going to make it harder on us to like properly balance our weight and everything. And to wear like some armor. So we're going to have to invest some points. But you know, the reason why they encourage you to use the... like the... Oh shit. The reason why they encourage you to pick the Pyromancer is because the Pyromancer has the lowest starting level, so the most potential. Basically the least wasted stats. The Pyromancer has the least wasted stats. At least I think that's why they do it. That's how I always understood that why they tell you to go Pyromancer. Let's see, I think that's the pathway to the Capra Demon. It's because Pyromancies have no scaling outside of your Pyromancy. Is that why? I thought it was because of the stats. Like, I was always a bit surprised by that, because I was like, the difference is not that big, so... You get full damage even at SL1. You may fall asleep? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, Rob, go to bed. Yeah. By the way, chat, this is a good moment for me to... Oh, hey! Hi, Skeldir. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Hi, I'm Shal Ricotez. I know Skeldir through Meep. We've probably seen on his stream a few times. What were you streaming, Skeldir? Hang on, let me give you a shout out before I do anything else. Raiders, today we're playing Dark Souls 1. Also, go follow Skeldir. We're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, man, the Yakuza games, those look so cool. I really want to play those one day. What were you doing in Yakuza? Did you Yakuza those Yakuza, son? You forgot the raid message? Oh, man, that's just like me. Yeah, Skeldir is a dragon VTuber. Meep is still here, yeah. But yeah, so today we're playing Dark Souls 1. This is actually something that my Discord server voted on. I gave them a few suggestions and they all voted for Dark Souls 1. Because I've never finished this game. I have played Dark Souls 3. I have, like, played the shit out of Dark Souls 3. Like, forward and backward, I've played randomized and stuff. I have played the shit out of Elden Ring. I played Dark Souls 1 10 years ago. I got to Sense Fortress. I tried. I failed. I gave up. That's my Dark Souls story. He's going well, yeah, because it's a little fun. I was focusing some more on the main story. Oh shit, we're missing the cool thing. I'm sorry, chat, we missed the cool thing. Orc's Fortress. Hi, Skunky. Good evening. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I can make the jump. But yeah. That's why we're playing Dark Souls today. And by the way, this is my good time for me to remind y'all, chat, that I actually I have a Minecraft server, if you can believe it, called Minecraft, and we're currently playing with the Cottage Witch mod pack. And if you want to join, the information is in my Discord server. I apologize, but that's the best way to keep all track of it. But yeah, I hope thank you for the raid again, Skelder. If you need to like go take care of yourself or something, make sure to do so. What's the deal? First time blind, done it in the past. Also, why did my mere presence spun Minecraft out? Because I was actually gonna bring up the server before the raid, and then the raid happened, and I was like, oh shit, well, I need to thank Skelder first and everything. So that's why. It's not just you, Skunky. Not everything is Skunky. Not everything is about you, you know. No, I'm joking. You will not jump any day now. We're gonna try it 20 more times. I know I can get it. I just need to. Is that jump just there to fuck you? Updating lots of my stream elements and there's still things I need to update. I'll need to go grab snackies, but yeah, I'm a big TS fan, so things are going well. It's not. Look, Skunky, you're cool. Okay? Yeah, by the way, everyone go follow Skunky as well. He does cool streams. Mostly Minecraft. By the way, Skunky, did you know there are actually skunks in Cottage Witch? You don't think you can do that jump? There's a different way to get over to the other side. Oh, that's why. Yeah, there are skunks and they will piss on you, by the way. Like, I accidentally had that happen to me. I was like, oh, cool skunk. And then he lifted up his tail. I was like, oh, shit. As skunks are known to do, you know? Okay, look, we'll forget about the jump then. There's also ferrets in the game and otters. In the mod pack, I mean, it's so cute. Man, I'm so happy that we went with Cottage Witch. It's been such a cool, interesting time because like there's a bunch of mods that are like mainstays and other mod packs that are not in Cottage Witch, kind of forcing you to like approach the whole game differently, which has been super interesting. Oh my god, bro with the big crossbow. Die. It's not a piss, it's a spray from a specialized gland. So it's just special piss then. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I think that this... wasn't this door something? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, it's something. Hey, it is something. Although I'm not planning on using shields. You know, chat, I was a shield user for the longest time in these games. Like, I played through most of Dark Souls 3 with a shield, basically. And through most of Elden Ring, I actually, like, rebalanced my stats to be able to use the biggest shield in the game and stuff. What eventually weaned me off shields was Malenia. Because Malenia is a boss that you cannot win that as in a war of attrition. You go in there and you kill her, because every time she hits you, even if you have a shield up, she's gonna heal. So that's how Malenia forced me to learn how to not rely on a shield. And that's how ever since I beat Malenia in... by the way, I also totally cheesed her, by the way, I will admit. Like, I did her first phase legitimately. I did her first phase with, like, regular fighting, and then her second phase, I just blasted the shit out of her with Combat Azure. But that's basically, ever since I beat Malenia, I stopped relying on shields in these games. Because that fight really taught me, like, how important it is. How far you can get with, like, dual wielding and shit. And that's also when I started using 2 greatswords in Elden Ring. Working time and snacky time? Alright. Thank you again, Skelder, and have a good evening. Praise the sun? Yo?
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls.
Your eyes are red, bro. Alright, we're gonna buy something. Oh yeah, he has the orange soapstone. Man, the fact that you have to buy that in this one is so fucking insane. Alright, residence key. Yes, please. Let's buy... Let's see, I think we're probably gonna... Only a short bow? Alright, we'll buy the short bow then. Which arrow should I get for the dragon? looks at chat. Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, Raiders. So I'm Shal Ricotez. I know Scallier through Meepo Liz, our shared friend Meepo Liz. Our shared danger demon on the shoulder. And yeah, I mostly stream like post-dad games, simulators, and I really like Souls-likes like this one too. Although I don't stream them a whole lot, but every now and then, you know, especially when a new one comes out that's cool, I like to stream them and play them. I've had like, standard is enough? Alright, we're just getting a whole bunch of them then. Do you think 57 will be enough? 30, 40? In that case, I might... You know what? We're gonna be looping around anyway once the shortcut opens up. So what I'll do is I'll just save up some souls and buy some more once the time comes. I don't remember. Are your Estus flasks reduced if you sit down at a bonfire or something? Okay, yeah, so it keeps the highest number. So, chat, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the bonfire mechanics, in Dark Souls 1, the number of Estus flasks that you carry with you depend on the bonfire at which you rested. So, this bonfire is a, I don't know, level 1, level 0. It has not been kindled yet, basically. And because of that, if we start from this bonfire, we get only 5 Estus flasks. I have 10 now because I started from because I was at the Fireling Shrine, and that bonfire does have extra power. So it will give more Estus flasks. But we can kindle this one, but it's going to cost us humanity, which is the big counter up in the upper left corner, the 00, as you can see, which is also my skill in this game right now. But I'm probably going to end up kindling this bonfire because this is kind of an important one. But you mainly want to focus on kindling bonfires that are like important, like in front of bosses or like in areas that you're gonna, like bonfires that you're gonna return to a lot, because those are the bonfires that you'll get the most benefit of. And souls are not like humanities are not like super hard to get, but they are a bit rare, especially at this point in the game. And I'm not familiar enough with this game to know how to consistently farm them, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit careful. But this is also not my first rodeo through these kind of games, so I hope that I'll be able to... Oh boy. I hope I'll be able to get through this fairly quickly without too much trouble, but... Also, it's like Dark Souls 1, which is... The enemies are easier, but there's less quality of life in this game as well. So it's all a little bit rougher to do. Are there marshmallows? Yes. Ah! Oh, fucking hell. I mean, okay, look, admittedly, that was a cool jump. Okay, now we're gonna have to run. Look, I'll give praise where praise is due. That was a cool jump. And this maze is fucking amazing. Amazing. Wink. What do you mean by marshmallows, though? Now, next time I play a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, I'm also going to randomize the enemies and the bosses, I think. God, the Dark Souls 3 randomizer run with Nemo and Ram was so much fun. Like, that was such a cool way to re-experience that game. If I had finished Dark Souls 1 ever, this would have been a randomizer run, but because I have never actually finished the whole game, I don't want my first time finishing the game to be a randomizer run. That's why it's just a regular run. But if I ever finish it, I want to like go back and do a randomizer run as well. God, sorry, chat, I keep getting overwhelmed by my memories of playing this game for the first time. Like, the first time I played this, I went through this part of the game one step at a time because I had no muscle memory for it, you know? I didn't know how to play it. So I had to go through it one step at a time, and every time I like took too much damage or something, I would like go back to the bonfire, restore my Estus and try again, just over and over and over again. It took me forever to get to this part of the... Ah, fuck. It took me forever to get through this part of the game because I took it so carefully. But that's how I learned to play. So I know this part of the game super well because it took me so long to get through it. It's so weird to think about because I started playing games at a very young age. So, like, for example, for platformers and such, I don't really have many memories of being bad at them. But for Dark Souls games, I actually do have so many memories of when I was bad at them. And to compare that to being good at them now, well, okay at them now, it's so weird. It's the same thing with fighting games. I didn't really start to play fighting games until much later in my life. So those are also kind of a kind of game where it's like, I remember being bad at these, and now I'm still bad at them, but not as bad as I used to be. Yeah, it's cool to get better at something. It's a skill that you need to learn. Like the patience of that's something that takes experience. It takes time and effort to get better at something, and to do it for the journey itself is like a skill that you need to learn. Oh fuck. By the way, again, this maze is fucking amazing. Bro, I should have used this maze a long time ago. Okay. You think we can do it, chat? Fuck! Oh, this is not good. Shit, I took too long. Well. This guy fucking kicked my ass when I first played this game. Oh boy. Yeah, siren time. Man, the Estus in this game is brutal. Oh man, that's such a shame. And I got a humanity out of that too. That humanity is gone now. Wait, no, it's not. If I pick up my... I forgot, chat. I've played so much Dark Souls 3 that I forgot. We get that... You saw that the counter went up to 1. That means that I have 1 soft humanity, basically. And if I can get back there without dying and pick up my souls, I will also get that 1 humanity back, because I did not spend it yet. Like, you might remember Kindling from Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. And humanity is kind of similar to Kindling, where if you... Oh, sorry, not Kindling, I mean like Embering. But if you ember, like if you ember up, you will lose the embered status if you die. And the same thing is if you use your humanity to become human, you will lose that status once you die. But as long as you have like, if you have humanity in your inventory, you will not lose it whatsoever. And if you have like soft humanity in the counter, is it called soft or hard humanity? I think that's what like people call it, soft humanity if it's in the counter, and hard humanity if it's if it isn't in your inventory. I'd have to double check that actually. But yeah, so as long as we get back to our thing, we'll get back the 1 humanity. And I really want it back because we needed humanity to upgrade bonfires. Oh, fuck off. Come on. The only downside is in this game the distances between bonfires are a lot bigger. Ah, come on. Wait, did he drop item? No. I don't know if we can try that again with the Black Knights. He might be... Ah, shit! No! Oh, the 1-2 combo. Why did it not pick up the souls? I was standing over them. Well, that's humanity and those souls are gone now. Damn it! Oh, I'm mad at myself for that one. Like, I could have prevented that, but I messed up the timing on the attack. That's unfortunate. I need to do something about my poise, man. It's bad. Oh shit, we picked up another humanity from that. Okay. Man, we could have upgraded the bonfire if I didn't mess up there. Well, at least I got you guys out of the way. Yeah, it's actually starting to become a lot more now like how I remember this being the first time I played, where I just have to do play this part over and over again because I keep messing up. Die. Give me my humanity back. Okay, I'm not making that mistake again. Here, come here. Come here. No, we're not doing this again. Come here. At the bright side, at least, they also have very little poise. Alright. Okay, we can do it again. Okay, let's see if we can get it this time. No. I know if you get the timing right, you can do it. I'm not good enough, I think. Alright, come here. Hello? Got the fucking long heal time on the Estus. That's gonna be my big problem here. The fact that the Estus is like a complete lockdown for like half an hour. Oh. Wait, how many deaths did I miss, by the way? I think that was 2 deaths, right? No, that's actually 3 deaths. Because I came there once without... Oh, this is gonna be a real problem keeping track of this. Alright. No big deal. Just perish. This bro just keep fucking jumping. Like, bro, what are you jumping at? I'm gonna give the Black Knight one more shot, and if it then doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna skip him for now and we'll come back for him later. But you have your own Estus flasks? Bro? I'm the only one who's allowed to heal in this game. Didn't you know? Didn't you get the memo? Front stab, please! Bro, why are you doing not front stab? How narrow is the front stab in this game? Actually gonna be playing Coward Man for a moment here. He's coming. Oh! Welcome to Dark Souls 1, everyone. This is the Dark Souls 1 that I remember. Come here then. Come here. Yeah, with your back against the wall, it's not gonna save... Oh, maybe it is gonna save you. So anyway, let's do this for like 5 more minutes. He really just leaves his back wide open, huh? I got the timing down now. I think we have him with that one? Yeah. Yes! Ah, I was hoping for the weapon. Damn. Dancing with this armored guy, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm happy that we pulled that off. I was getting a little bit worried that I was gonna make a fool of myself this whole stream. Instead, it's only half the stream. But yeah, that's Dark Souls 1. I kinda get why they like... made it so that you cannot do that anymore. In the later games. Well, not as easy anyway. Because it just kind of turn enemies like that into a joke, but also it's funny, you know. Ah, the blue tearstone ring. Here you are. All right, let's keep going. We're probably gonna be fine with killing the Taurus demon like this, I imagine. Bro, look, I know that you're gonna do this. Oh. I'm not falling for it, bro. I fell for that one when I first played this game, and even back then I vowed that it would never happen again. Oh, do you guys remember who's down there? Oh, well, not here, but it's the big guy himself. Can you smell? Oh, no, wait, not yet, chat, not yet. Can you smell? Oh my god, he's coming, he's coming. If he hits me with that thing of his, I'm dead. Maybe this was a bad idea. Can you smell what the Havel the Rock is cooking? You will explode, yeah. I'll give him one shot. And if I can't pull it off... It's kind of the same thing though, you just hit him in the back. Just have that fucking... Oh, this is not gonna work out, by the way. He has armor, man. I am not gonna pull this off. At least he like gives you 3 to 5 business days to respond to his attack animations. I might be able to do it. It's gonna take a while. I kind of feel bad for him. At the same time, he only has to hit me once and it's over for me. Oh, come on then. I fell for it. You play stupid games, chat, you win stupid prizes. Damn. Yep, that's the Havel the Rock experience. He's really easy until he's not. Like, seriously, that's like, the thing is that, like, look, if he hits you, even when you're like, you can go there with like higher stats and everything, but he's still probably gonna one-shot you. Like, so it's basically you dodge him or you die. That's kind of how he's gonna be in the whole time. But like it would help if I could at least deal more than like a pixel of his health with every backstab. So I'm probably gonna come back for him once I got like the Zweihand or something leveled up. I'll do a little bit more damage to him. I don't think that you get his armor from him anyways. Also on the bright side, this means that we can now fight the Taurus demon with our full health bar. And our full Estus Flasks collection. Which, by the way, see how the Estus Flasks are now only 5? That's what I mentioned. It's because that bonfire is not upgraded. But we'll be able to upgrade it very soon. Ow. Uh-oh. Where? Where the fuck? Where did you come from? Where did he come from? Huh? What the hell? Oh no! I lost the humanity. I was going to use those amenities to upgrade that fucking... We're not doing this again. No. I'm getting... It's dangerous out here. No, but like... For real, did I forget to kill one of them? Where did he come from? Bro, what the hell? Oh my god, why is this run going so much worse than the last one? Hey, did he come from here? Okay, I need to... This is a mystery I'm gonna solve some other time. Was it him, maybe? But I killed him, didn't I? Fucking game. Fucking piece of shit game, making me look like I'm bad at Dark Souls. Ah, come here, come here, come here. I've had enough of this. We're gonna finish this quickly. I have a Taurus... I have like a fucking demon to defeat. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's more like it. Finally, I'm getting some cooperation over here. Jeez. Yeah, you're nothing without your barrel. Man, if I had kept that humanity, I could have upgraded the fucking bonfire. This is what happens when you play stupid games in this game, chat. You're gonna regret it. Try right, I'm aware of that. Okay, so the funny thing about this boss is that if you don't go up here and take out the archers first, you're gonna regret it. Like the fact that they have put these archers up here is just so nasty of them. And also it teaches an important lesson, which is that the developers of this game will fuck you every time they can. This is not your everyday action-adventure game. This is Dark Souls. Alright, come on. I know you're there. Yeah. Bro! Why am I so bad at this game now? What happened? Yeah, sure, go ahead and break everything, man. I'm really gonna have to figure out a better way to do this. I cannot keep breaking all my windows, my monitors every time I want to switch out of the game. The world's slowest arrow. Come here. Okay, we're gonna try it a little bit better this time. Let's try this without fuck-ups this time, chat. Your soul is no longer dark enough? I guess not. The only thing is, there's like actually a... The last boss in the last DLC, he actually says that give me that thing, your dark soul. Like he literally says to ask you to give your dark soul to him. Because the dark soul in actuality is like, there's like a little bit, there's like darkness in all humans, and all darkness is a little bit of the dark soul. It's like the dark soul is like what makes humanity possible. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but... Wait, it's you! You're the fourth guy. Are you... Did you come here from up... Oh, fuck. Did you come here from up there? That might explain where he came from last time. Every soul has his dark from Dark Souls. Alright, so far so good, chat. So far so good. Come here. Come here, you. Come here. No, no, no. I'm not playing games with you. Come here. You come over here to me. You too. Yeah, go ahead and alternate your attacks. That way it's completely impossible to predict what you're gonna do. Die. I said die. Good. Alright, now you do your thing. Hang on. I'm gonna be stuck in animation log for a little bit. Die. You barrel boy, come here, barrel boy. Come here, barrel boy. Thank you. Alright, chat, do you think that we can pull it off this time? God, when I named this stream, can I make it past Sands Fortress? I was not accounting for the possibility that I might not even make it to Sands Fortress. I was like, yeah, we'll make it there. Come on, how hard can it be? Past me was a lot more hopeful and also like a lot more delusional than current me. There's no way we're gonna make it to the Sands Fortress this stream. Oh boy! Hey, you know what? We might make it to, we might at least make it to, like, I don't know. We might ring at least one of the two bells. If we're lucky. Two. Okay. 2 humanity. Let's try to keep it that way. You know what? Come here. If we're lucky, we might be able to bump him off. Which would be a really funny way to take care of him. Oh, come on. How did that hit me? Yeah, come on, do it. Bro, how fucking long does the after effect of that attack last? Ow! That's bad, that's bad. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna need like 1 or 2 business days to heal. Yeah, can I do it? Ooh! Oh! While rolling into that didn't work. I'm gonna use my fast Estus Flask. Well, I didn't expect that to happen, to be honest. Ow! Is it like 1 to 2 business days? Yeah, true. Hey, I'm kind of out of his hitbox there. So anyway, I hit him in the dick. I think I've every punch of mine was a dick punch. That's their weakness, chat. You just hit the demon in the dick with a flail and you'll be fine. Oh my god, is that fucking... The disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord's servant? What? What do you mean, Gravelord's servant? That's like a Covenant thing, I think, but that shouldn't affect me yet. I think that's like the Covenant that happens if you invade a lot of people and they punish you for it. I might have to actually... I might have to disable online play invasions, actually, because people are probably hacking. That's a big problem with these games, people hacking. Look, there he is! It's John Dark Souls himself. The boy, the man, the legend.
Lord of sunlight, now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
How could you ever scare me?
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined in a land brimming...
Yeah, I get it. Look, I get it.
This pleases me greatly.
There we are.
We are amidst strange beings. The flow of time itself is convoluted.
The flow of time itself is convoluted.
The very fabric, there's no telling how much longer you're but used to summon one another and engage.
This is kind of their explanation for why everything here is so weird, how you can like team up with other people. The idea is that like it's all just fucked up. Like the fabric of time and space themselves are malleable in this universe. Also, that's a very nice sun, by the way.
Oh, the sun is a if only I.
There it is, the line.
Incandescent.
Yeah, Jolly Corporation. So that kind of basically just kind of like shit's fucked is basically the explanation. Like shit's fucking fucked. Fucked all hell and back. So anyway, it's dragon time, motherfucker. Ah, fuck. He came from behind. I wasn't expecting that, I have to admit. But we... Wait. We're going too fast. We're going... There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, we have a few things to do. Very nice sun, yeah. It's a damn shame that it will go out if the fire fades. So, do you guys remember this place? We were just here. So this shortcut goes back to this bonfire. And that's why this bonfire is a good one to level up. I could kindle it. I don't know if I'm going to it though. I might want to save my humanity for now. I need to think about this for a second. Like there is another bonfire further up ahead next to Andre. That might be a much better bonfire to kindle. But you know what? We'll get more humanity on the way there. Not kindle? Oh yeah, here we go. So first of all, we're going to spend one of our humanities to reverse hollowing. We're going to become human. This is also going to open us up to invasions. If I see someone doing something to my game that looks like it's going to break it, I'm going to alt F4 out of the game. Because unfortunately people hack this game. It's always something you have to keep in mind. So now that we're human, we had to sacrifice 1 point of our count to become human. Now we can use the second point to kindle. So, if you are not human, if you are hollowed, it's going to take you at least 2 humanity to kindle a bonfire. As long as we can keep our humanity and we're not going to lose until we die, we can just spend more of our humanity points. Also, I see that we have an app break coming up, and I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to play the app break early. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And then when I'm back, we'll keep going. Alright, chat, see you on the far side. Hello. Keep thinking back to the music. Ah, shit. Shit, here we go again. This game really does not like being all tapped out of. I don't know how else to describe it. It just freaks out every time I do it. Alright. So now we're in the danger zone. Now people can invade us. I know this place is like popular among Soul Level 1 invasions. But I have to go to the merchants. Hello. Hey, your red eyes are gone.
Oh, they're still keeping. Then go ahead. That never hurts to.
Huh. That's weird. Let's see. We'll buy like, I don't know, 43 souls or 43 arrows or something will probably be enough.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll use the rest to level up.
come back soon.
And thank you, Kane. Did you see that reflection? Oh, this is another one of those with ASMR text lines in them. It's okay. You don't need to put quotes from the game in your lo-fi music. Ooh. Hey, I might have enough now. Hang on. I might have enough to use the Zweihander if I two-hand it. The cool thing about like weapons is that if you two-hand them, it will be as if your strength is 50% higher, basically. So if you have 20 strength and you two-hand a weapon, it will count as if you have 30 strength. It's a very good way. It's like the Zweihander. We don't meet the strength requirement for it, but because I have now high enough strength that if I add 50%, I can wield it. I can wield it as long as I two-hand it. But also I was gonna two-hand it anyway. Why is... Wait, that's the Gravelord servants. But I don't get it. I don't get why I'm seeing that. Okay, so hang on, chat. I need to explain something to you. So the covenants in this game are like NPC factions, and you can join them to get certain benefits. And like there's like a covenant for people who like to invade. And if someone invades you, you can indict them, and it basically adds like basically it's like, how do I say it? It like puts a mark on their profile, and if they get too many marks, they'll get Gravelorded. And what that means is that extra spirits will show up in their worlds. They're gonna make the game harder on them until they find the Gravelord Servant, which is another player covenant, and they kill the Gravelord Servant. It will like get rid of the extra spirits in their game and make it easier again. What you just saw, the black symbol on the floor, is the symbol that you would normally see if you're like have those punishments. So you need to get rid of them. So I don't get why I'm seeing them. Like that doesn't make any sense. Because I haven't invaded yet. Unless it's like something else. Like maybe it's because there's only a few people playing now that I see it or something. Like maybe just being in that covenant means, you know, it might just be a PvP thing where they like because they've like they want like PvP or something and that's why they put it, or they're like literally hacking. It's all possible. It's hard to say, but I'm not gonna engage with it. Yeah, like if someone invades me, that's one thing, but maybe I'll try to invade some people, but especially with this game, it's kind of risky to do it because they might be hacking. So anyway, we have to shoot a dragon. I think we can do it from here. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord Servant. See, there it is again. But which disasters are you talking about? Am I safe here? Nope. Nope. Am I safe here? Yep. Okay, I think that I can probably get it from over here. So we equip the short bow. We equip arrows. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, it needs 2 dexterity. Oh. Okay, we cannot use the short bow yet. Bro? What are you doing? Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't look behind us, chat. I think there might be a dragon. Hey, I'll take it. So normally you go under the bridge, you go through the sewer, you enter the undead burg through another angle basically, and you're not gonna have a bonfire. Like this one is here if you manage to get across the bridge somehow to have like a checkpoint that makes it a lot easier. But you're not really supposed to have this here, so I mean okay, normally it's supposed to be very hard to get past that dragon. The fact that I just pulled it off like that is kind of amazing. Man, this run is going very well. There's Dark Souls for you, just doing weird things. Yeah, it's a big ass dragon. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll come back for the dragon weapon. Like normally it would come through there, basically. Also, I think that if we're fast. Ow. No, let me you fucking sons of bitches. Ah, and they've closed the gate. If you're fast there, you can get past that without the gate closing, but I shot myself. And give me back my souls. Oh! Oh boy. My poise continues to be a pain. Oh! Are you going to do that every time? I guess the answer is yes. He is going to do that every time. Get out of the way, bro. I'm trying to kill the pig. Uh-oh. You hurt me. Okay, so his weak spot is his ass. Literally. This is kind of funny because his ass literally just isn't armored either. It's like a big indicator. Like, stab him in the ass. Armor bore? Yeah, hell yeah. Bro! Everything is just... It's like everything is slower in this game. I forgot how... Like I mentioned earlier, the controls are not as bad as I thought they were, but it's still jank as fuck compared to Dark Souls 3. I'm looking forward to Dark Souls 2. The jank is going to be even worse than that one. Alright, how the fuck do I get past that gate now? I have to find some other way to do it. Oh shit! And dead. Alright. Ooh. Oh man, he's not in a good mood. If he's look at him just standing there, you bastard. Get here. Get in. Get out of here. Come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna find a way around it. I'm gonna kill you. I'll just take the low road. Oh, I forgot that was a trap. Well done, you did it. You did it, good job. Man, I'm falling in all the traps today. I'm bad. This fucking poise again. Please, can I get some poise? I am poised. There we go. Ah, fuck. Man, I thought these things were breakable by rolling through them, but... What the fuck? Oh, why did you suddenly go like from 0 to 100? Mystery key. Man, I have sure wonder what this one opens. God, I have 3 Estus flasks left. This game is so fucking jank. Again! How do you... What's getting into you that is making you... I cannot roll to the side for... Oh, fuck off. Just die. I'm just not dealing with it. I just reject the universe in which I have to fight you. I like sending an air chat? Well... Did you know there's actually invisible bridges in Elden Ring? There's like a whole puzzle related to them, both in the base game and in the DLC, that I had like no idea if even existed. Liar ahead, illusory wall ahead. Yeah, I know it's not true, you bastard. I know it's not true. I have to check it anyway, because, you know, that's just Dark Souls. You have to check it anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to add to the death counter. Up to 11 deaths already, man. I'm gonna miss one. I'm gonna miss one of these deaths. Ah, you guys. Slightly bigger badasses now. Haha! Should not have stood with your... Ooh, the Night Shield. You kind of wonder... Why is that fucking framed in that picture? I don't like that. I kind of wonder, why was he even standing with his back to this? Like, bro, what were you even thinking? Of course someone is going to sneak up on you. What were they thinking? Oh. Dead. What were they thinking? Pincer attack ahead. Oh, that's why we have the... Come on. Come on then. Ah, there we go. There's the badass. Boom! So anyway, that was the badass. I love the corpse physics in this one, that you can just go like, wee. Ah shit, my camera. Wait, where'd you go? Bro? The fucking overhead with this thing is amazing, by the way. Because it's like in a long line, so you can use the narrow hallways. Overhead. Touch this overhead. Oh, I just noticed that the weird delay on healing in this game, it also affects when NPCs use their Estus. That's actually a very good thing to have. Suddenly I don't mind it so much anymore. Block this overhead. Oh, look at this. I told you I would kill you. I told you. You bastard. Yo, the basement key. Yo, someone call Aaron. Found the basement key. I still need to finish Attack on Titan. Actually, I only watched the first season of it back when I was in college, when it aired. And I just never... Oh, fuck. I just never got back to it, you know? I love how you can flatten enemies with this attack. It's just so cool. And if I had like 2 humanity right now, that would be nice. I'm actually not entirely sure how you get like soft humanities. I think it's just like a random chance whenever you kill an enemy to get one. Oh my fucking god. Flattened. I kinda get why Smo uses a big hammer. Alright. I also kinda like how there's just a bunch of old structures here that are kind of connected together. Like, in Dark Souls 1, the world is already old when you get here. It's already a damn old world. That has seen a lot of shit, and it has ruins upon ruins upon ruins of different eras. And then you get to Dark Souls 3, where everything is like 10 times bigger and worse and everything. Man, I wish I could kindle this. This bonfire is actually super important. If I could kindle this one, that would be cool. But alas, we cannot. So anyway, go say hi to the man himself, Andre.
Well, you must be a new arrival.
I missed you, Andre.
If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Hang on, chat. Let me eat a piece of my dessert. I love you, Andre. Hurrah! The man, the myth, the legend. Oh yeah, special ember. Hey, you can at least make a Zweihander +1 out of this. Better than nothing. Oh my god, I forgot you have armor reinforcement in this game. Ah, shit. It does sell Titanite shards. I could probably buy enough to upgrade the weapon again. But I want to level up. I need the dexterity. We need to go back to kill that fucking dragon. We need 12 dexterity to wield the damn weapon. Oh, wait a second. Nice. Alright, let's go say hi to, what is his name? Siegmeyer, right? This is not Siegward, this is Siegmeyer, if I remember correctly. Hello. Hey, yeah, I get it. This weakness is sliding down.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought.
It's okay.
Yep,
Siegmeyer.
Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
I love him.
Still closed. Still closed. Still closed.
The PS3, I actually made the mistake of trying to fight him. I died. Don't fight him, chat. You're gonna die. I did always love this bridge, by the way. Just a simple bridge, high between the trees and everything. It looks really nice. Alright, let's go back to the dragon and let's quickly shoot it. And let me just make sure that I actually can use the thing this time. Yeah, okay. Took on my regular roll. Beautiful. The red dragon that you saw on the bridge, if you manage to get cut off its tail, it will give you a cool weapon. That's what we're after now. That's what we're gonna go back for. We're just gonna do a little bit of running, like we're doing a corpse run, except we're not. Gonna ignore all of the badasses around here. If they'll let us, of course. Kind of like you'd have to like this game is kind of different than Dark Souls 3 in that you actually have to actually unlock the ability to teleport to bonfires in this one, so we're just gonna have to run. Which is both interesting and also annoying. Ah shit. So anyway, I flattened them. I'm actually not entirely sure how it's going to make a difference that we're now over here. I think that I might be able to just shoot it still from here. Wait, where did the dragon go, by the way? Please tell me that it didn't just leave. Ah, got humanity. Okay, if we can get one more, I can upgrade the bonfire above Andre. Oh, the claymore. That's also a really good weapon, by the way. It's a really good moveset. We might have lost the dragon. Oh shit! Nope, I found it. I found it. I found the dragon. Wait, where the fuck did my arrows go? Oh, you never equipped you. Get in, get in, get in! Get in! If I remember correctly, you have to do it from down here, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, there it is. Bro? Stay put? Bro? Stay where you are? Okay, I'm doing something wrong. He's not supposed to do that. Do I do it from up here? Thank God I bought 300 of these things. Can you stop turning around? Oh my god, you're testing my patience. Okay, maybe... Oh. I didn't need to do that. Oops. Maybe from over here. Alright, chat. Does anyone in chat remember this? Like, how you're supposed to do this in a way where he'll stay put? Because I don't remember. And if he's gonna fly up every time, it's gonna get old very fast. Maybe it's you have to do it like this. So anyway, VOD viewers skip 2 hours. So how chat? Hey chat, how's your week? How's the start of your week been? Hope you had a good Monday. For me, my Monday was kind of stinky, to be honest. I did cook dinner today, which I'm kind of proud of. You have to, like, be proud of your little achievements, chat. When you get up in the morning, that's an achievement to be proud of. When you go to work, that's an achievement to be proud of. If you cook dinner, that's an achievement to be proud of. If you exist, that's an achievement to be proud of. Yo, we did it. Perfect. Thank God. This is a really good sword, by the way. We do have the Zweihander now, so the Zweihander might be better, but... See, the thing about the sword that we just picked up is that I think that it does not skill over stats. Like, I think that it skills purely based on weapon strength. Let me double check that if what I'm saying is actually correct. Let's see. Yeah, there you have it. So you see param bonus there? That means that it does not skill on anything. That's a very good weapon for soul level 1 runs. And it has just 200 flat physical damage, which is way more than our Zweihander does right now. So we're gonna be using this weapon for a while until our strength gets so high that our Zweihander out-damages this weapon. But for at least like a good while, this is gonna be probably our strongest weapon. Also, I remember there being something up there to fight. Actually, probably gonna regret this. What was there up here again? It's a Dark Knight. Shit. Or is it a Silver Knight? No, that's a Dark Knight. Uh-oh. Ow. Get up. See how strong this weapon is already? Yo, we fucking owned him. Holy shit. And we only got a Titanite chunk from it. Yo, Chris, if you're still here, where's that streamer luck you were talking about? Huh? When is that gonna kick in? Bro, why are you just fucking lifting your weapon up like you have all day to do it? I missed the overhead. Oh, the pig does not respawn? I didn't know that. You're joking! You're joking! I forgot to go back to the bonfire, by the way. Oh, man. Well. Oh no, I did go... Oh, this is the bonfire I started from. Ah. Oh hey, that's gonna make this a little bit easier. I actually forgot to... Like, I should have grabbed the other bonfire. Okay, the overhead from this one is not as good as the other one. Which is a shame. But I'll deal with it. Come on then. This weapon is very fast. That's kind of nice about it. Much faster than the Zweihander. We're just gonna play into how much damage it'll deal. Is he gonna come? Yes, he's gonna come. Oh, these guys don't have a lot of health. I severely underestimated how much health those big guys have. Is someone else following me? I could swear I heard footsteps. Oh wait, it's you. Die. Die. So anyway, I started killing him. Oh, let me adjust my microphone a little bit, that's better. Die. Okay, maybe we should activate the elevators to the... Ah, fuck. First you have to take care of the big guy. Oh, man. Oh, can I, like... Please, do something. Okay, let's lure him out here, see if we can do something more. That's a big guy with a big shield and a big mace. Come here. I cannot backstab him. Problem. He has like a long wind-up animation and then he just... Ooh, goes all his strength into it. Hey, at least it gives me time to heal. Man, this weapon is so fucking powerful, yo. This is really powerful. Hey, it's Melanine, the soundtrack. You were not supposed to, Oh, shit. Firekeeper soul. I can use that to infuse my Estus flask, I think. I offer you a Honda Accord. I kinda miss Elden Ring, to be honest. Like, that's why I'm kind of excited about Night Rain. It's an excuse to play Elden Ring again, even though it's going to be very different from actual Elden Ring. I hope Night Rain is good, y'all. I really do. Like, having a game like that sounds like a mod, but like as like an official thing, sounds like it's going to be really cool.
Very well.
No, I'm not going to make a covenant with the gods. I don't even know what covenant it actually is that he offers you there. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we take this Firekeeper soul. And you go over here to the Firekeeper. And you can use it to reinforce your Estus flask. But if I remember correctly, you can fuck yourself over if you do this. Do you? Hang on, how did it go again? Like, I think that at some point, like, you have to, like, fix her, restore her, like, her soul gets stolen or something. And I think that if you hold onto the Firekeeper soul, that you can use that one to fix her. So I'm gonna probably hold onto it for now and, like, reinforce Master's Flask with it later. Oh, shit. Let's see. We could get significantly more health with this. Maybe it's a good time to invest a little bit in health. Yeah, that's a nice little increase. We're gonna at some point have to invest in increasing our carrying capacity too, so I can actually put on some decent armor. Alright. Not sure what to think of this lo-fi Dark Souls music that we've been listening to. I don't know, like I get why people like lo-fi music, but for me, I feel like with lo-fi music, it has to be like very specific music for me to really like it. Oh, you bastards! Die! Die! I think that he's a caster. Yep, he's a caster. Uh-oh. No! No! Why did I roll to the sides? The rolling in this game feels so jank. Oh, that's another death. They knew that you were gonna use this elevator a lot. That's why there's two of them, so that you don't have to remember to send it down. I should have had a death counter for Elden Ring. Alright, I want those souls back though. Give me back. Give me back my souls! He buried me. Bury me, bury me. I need to look up why I'm unable to front stab. I'm probably fucking something up somewhere. Okay, look. Oh, we're off to a great start here. Alright, come on. Single file. Take turns. Take a ticket. Take a number. Yeah, that's the stuff. You son of a fucking... Tarnished. Wah. I'm bad. I lost my humanity. Wah. I don't remember ganking being this much of a problem in the older later Dark Souls games, at least in Dark Souls 3. They really just love fucking sending a billion of like John Bitch guy, and then because there's a billion of him, he can overpower you anyway. This game really just says iframes. He wants iframes. Iframes. Oh, you're not gonna parry me this time, you bastard. The problem is I don't really know what to do about this. Well, at least this time my souls are easier to get. The downside is I don't really have any souls. Okay, we're off to a much better start now. And the better start is gone because I dodged to the wrong side. Come on. Oh, he buffs them. That doesn't make things any better. No. Fucking give me a second. I could kind of use a reinforced Estus flag though, not gonna lie. You're not so strong now, are you? when I fucking stab you. Get off of me! Me when I stab you. You know what, I'll take that large soul of a soldier. You didn't think they call them soldiers because they have souls? Nope. I'm gonna check out this side first. Ah, okay, this goes to the boss. So the other side is actually where progression doesn't go. Man, all I want is just 2 humanity. Oh, it's one of you guys. What are you gonna do? You're gonna parry me again? Are you gonna parry me again? Huh? Well, first you're gonna die. Wait, where's this way to the boss? Oh no, this is Lautrec. Yeah, you seem totally trustworthy and someone I should free, yeah.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Yeah, totally. I will definitely not regret this. But chat, the question is, are we gonna kill him? Before he causes problems, I mean. Because we can. Yeah, I know that feeling, bro. It's actually very easy to kill Lautrec. Like, I know that he's gonna cause problems if I, like, don't take care of him. I'm just kind of wondering, like, is it worth it to just let it play out as the way it should? It might be more fun that way, like, even though I know what he's gonna do, it might be more fun to just let him do it, you know? Then go like, oh my god, who ever saw that one coming? Oh dear, Lautrec? Evil? Oh? Alright, boss time. Okay, so I do remember that these guys are sensitive to lightning, and I can apparently not use lightning. Why is that? Is it because I use a special weapon? Yeah, it must be because I use a special weapon. Oh well, we'll just defeat him the old-fashioned way then. Alright, come here, you. Gonna pelt you with fireballs. Oh no, I forgot he has the tail. I'm gonna have to try to cut off the tail. with a special weapon that I will never use. I really love doing that in this game, huh? Where if you like cut off monster parts, you get them as weapons. I don't know if they did it in 2, but I know that for a fact that it's not in 3 or in Elden Ring. Like, they just got rid of it. Kind of a shame, but also I get why, because you only get like really one shot at doing it. And it's also kind of annoying anyway. Because of this. Wait! Oh, okay, never mind. Actually. Okay, I kind of see why people say that, like, Pyromancer is good. Oh, I fell for that one. Hey, yo. You're like... I'll do that. Okay, you know what? Never mind, Pyromancer. Oh, shit! Heal! Fuck! I'm in danger. The fucking long delays on healing in this game. I'm so tired of it. The 3 to 5 business days. Oh my god. This is gonna be suffering. The heals are gonna be the problem. I'm used to like the quick healing from Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I might have to file for PTO to get a heal out, honestly. Okay, chat, do you guys know that story about the bird that, like, it flies to a mountaintop, it rubs its beak against the top of the mountaintop, and like it does just rub, like scratches off a little bit of the top of the mountaintop, and then then it disappears and comes back 1,000 years later. And then the amount of time that it takes the birds to like grind the mountain all the way down is still shorter than the amount of time it takes for you to heal in Dark Souls 1. At least that's how it feels. Okay, look, I'm gonna grab a weapon that I can actually, like, power up. Good. Yeah, no, we're gonna use the Triander. So now, browse and use items. So we're gonna use the gold pine resin on it. Now it's lightning. And now in theory, we should have a much easier time against this thing. Is what I would say if the 3 to 5 business days didn't strike again. Oh yeah, that's way better though. I cannot believe that he did not hit me with that attack. Bro! This jank ass fucking game. The animation, the stun locks are so long. How do I increase my fucking poise? Jesus. I think that the only thing I can really hope for is to kill the first one before the second one gets down. I only have like 2 pine resins left, and then I don't know how to get more. This jank ass fucking game, man. It's a garbage, it's a jank piece of shit video game. I'm firmly in the Dark Souls 3 camp. Like, yeah, the monsters in Dark Souls 3 go a lot more gibbledy-bibbly-bib, but at least you can, like, actually hit them, you know? Like, if you're stunned, you're not stunned until the next Ice Age is over. Oh, that guy was unique. Interesting. I might have to summon some help, y'all. Like, I know that there's a summon here. I think it's actually Solaire, even. Okay, well, we'll try it one more time. Because I have 2 of these things left. We'll try it one more time on our own, and if that doesn't work out, I'm gonna use the humanity and kindle myself. Oh, you're joking. The fact that they can, like, just 1-2 you like that is so annoying. Is this the original Dark Souls or remastered? This is remastered, that's why it's running at an actual acceptable frame rate. I'm not having a good time, chat. Did I miss a death, by the way, from last time? I think I missed one. Ah, fuck, here we go again with the alt tab. This game is suffering. Okay, to actually become human, I have to first of all use a humanity. And then reverse hollow. And now I have to not die on my way back to the boss. I'm gonna summon some help. I think that this is probably better to do anyway, because some NPC quest lines depend on you actually summoning them. So we might just want to do this anyway whenever we have it available to us. Also for my sanity's sake, because holy shit, I forgot how bad it is in this game. Like, Ornstein and Smaug is going to be a big issue. Flattened. Dick flattened. Wait, did I? When did I? Okay, hang on. Hang on, detour. Quick detour. I just noticed something. I got a humanity. And I'm kindled. Why is there a summon? Oh, there's other players here, now that I can see them, of course. Man, it's fucking busy here. But yeah, since we have an extra point, like I mentioned before that there's this bonfire down here is actually super important. So, we're gonna kindle it. It's actually also a perfect moment because I see the ad break is coming up and I really have to use the bathroom. So I am going to go BRB. Be right back, chat. Hi, I'm back. Alright, let's try it again. Hopefully it'll go a bit better this time. Yeah, this time we'll have help, which is gonna matter a lot. And I wish I had I have the Claymore, which probably has a good moveset for this. But it's not really upgraded, is the problem. And it does significantly less damage than the Drake sword, but well, hang on, let's try it out. Let's try it out. So, okay, so here, Claymore. It would animation lock us significantly shorter, which is nice. It might be worth it. Welcome back. Thank you, Kane. Let's try it. We're gonna summon an NPC ally, and we're gonna apply some lightning to the Claymore, and we're gonna see how far we get with that. God, I forgot how bad it is with healing in this game. Healing feels like a real punishment this one. Oh, he was also unique. Lots of unique enemies in this one. So I think that's... I think that the NPC summon is all the way up there. Oh wait, we got an extra Estus. Not gonna matter because the amount of Estus we had was not a problem in this fight, but still it's nice, you know? Makes me feel like we are destined to win this time. Ow! Uh-oh. We are destined to win this time. It cannot possibly go wrong. Yeah, here it is. So, let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Solaire that helps in this fight. Yeah, it might actually be important for his questline then to do this. Come here, badass, please. Help me. Look at all those bozos down there. Hang on, let's see. Let's use... Oh my god, they're fucking attacking him? Broskies, what the hell? Oh, this is bad, actually. This is actually kind of bad. No, don't. I only have a limited amount of time. Please just kill them real fast. Okay, now please come back up here. Please. I only have some limited time. Yeah. Okay, come on, Solaire. Let's go before something else happens. Hi there, Myra. I did see what you posted, Myra, but I'm currently trying not to die. I'll do my squats in a second. So good evening, though. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, this is way better. Ow. This is way better. Thank God for Solaire. And he's such a fucking badass. Well, that was it for the lightning. I just need to not die. Which is not as straightforward as it sounds. Wait, can Solaire just hold him? Do I have time to quickly be a little bit cheeky and do this? Yes, I do, in fact. Oh my god, Solaire just fucking... I think Solaire just has him on his own. Yeah! Oh my god, Solaire, I'm sorry I forgot how cool you are. You're such a cool bro. The original son, bro. Something else happens? Yeah. Anyway, hi Myra. Hope you're having a good evening. Hang on, let me do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And thank God today is an exercise kind of day. Wait, isn't there supposed to be an NPC here? Huh. Oh. Maybe he'll spawn in later. So anyway, I believe I have a bell to ring. You know what I mean? Kind of a shame that there were no bells to ring in Dark Souls 3. Like, that was the one thing that game missed, the bell to ring. No, actually, you do have a bell to ring. It's in the Dragon Peak. How can I forget? Yay! The bell is ringing. You saw those little sparks there? Ring the bell of awakening at the church. I did it. The fucking frowned face cracks me up so much. Are you into Dark Souls at all, Myra? Have you played these games? Okay, let's see. Did this spawn the NPC? Yeah, there he is. So you had to ring the bell first. So this is a good time to check why I keep getting the Gravelord message. What's really your thing? That's completely fair. These games are very specific.
Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh out to confess or to accuse.
Closest I get is like Monster Hunter The Witcher. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, Monster Hunter does share similarities with these games, yeah. Alright, so we have Purging Stone, which I'm gonna buy one of these because it's just nice to have. Book of the Guilty, Indictments. I'll buy a few indictments just to like piss players off if they're gonna invade me. So, like I mentioned before, other players can invade you, and if you have indictments on you, you can indict them, and they'll acquire like marks on their account, basically. And if they have too many marks, then the Gravelord thing that I described earlier is going to happen. Like dark spirits are going to start appearing in their worlds, and they're going to have a harder time playing and stuff. However, I am usually not one to indict if I have like a fair... Like I don't indict very quickly. I kind of indict if I can tell that someone is using some kind of like overpowered build and is just there to very... Like, you know, like people who do SL1 invasions where they deliberately invade low players with like powerful stuff and such. Those I kind of tend to indict because I'm very petty. But if I have like a good fair fight with the invader and I lose, I tend not to indict. At least that's how I did it back in the day. I'm very petty, chat. This is a word of warning. I am super petty. There's also just something about when someone invades you and kills you, and then you can... I kind of like the system. Like I get why they stopped using it, but I kind of like it because it feels like, oh, so you defeated me, huh? Well, fuck you. And then you never see anything of it again, but you know. But yeah, man. Like I have to say that like after playing Monster Hunter, it's always weird to get back to this game because like stamina management is an important part of Monster Hunter, but not as important as in this game. Like compared to this game, Monster Hunter gives you like stamina for days. It's kind of crazy how big the difference is. Oh, those bows are still down there. Stamina management is so important. Like I felt that when I was playing Dark Souls 3 for the Archipelago run. It was rough, man. It was rough. I was not used to the stamina management of this game anymore. Anyway, Myrod, what have you been playing lately? Played anything good lately? Okay, so I kind of try to remember where I have to go next. I remember we have to go down to the basically the basement of the undead burg, but I forgot how to get there. But it'll come back to me. Limbus mostly. Oh yeah, I saw you stream that earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I have a few friends who are really into Limbus Company and that whole universe around it and such. I have to say that like I tried to play it when it came out, but I could not get past the combat system. It just didn't click for me. But the concept is really cool though. Like the fact that there's like only a set number of cast members and your gacha pools are like different versions of the same cast over and over again. That's a really interesting way to do it. It's a really cool concept. I need a dragon skill for this and 10 tower. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep I'm gonna keep upgrading the Zweihander for now. Okay, let's see. Can I purchase some more of these for you? Reinforced weapon. So I think that I now need 3. I need 3 now. Okay. And buy one more. You need 800 souls now, do you? Oh, 800 souls is not a very tall order. But let me check quickly. So compared to... Okay, now the Claymore does more... Now the Zweihander does more damage than the Drake Sword. So we've already out-leveled the Drake Sword. I downloaded Solaris yesterday to maybe try out changes in that, but having read the notes, I don't think they've changed much of consequence. They've overhauled how the whole job system works. Which is very interesting. Like, I think that the problem is that they try to because in version 3.0, pops were like a huge problem and a huge resource drain. So they've changed how the whole pop system works in 4.0. But based on what I've heard, it just did not quite work the way that it was intended. Nothing of consequence. Yeah, I don't think that it in practice changes much about how you play the game. Yeah, but which the game really needed that, so I think that it's a good thing that they're like working on lag. My god knows that the game fucking needs it. I forgot what's strong against demons. Probably lightning. Already? 2-shot? Damn. Oh, there goes my human status. But hey, on the bright side, I had the foresight to kindle this bonfire, so we're gonna get 10 Estus flasks. Isn't it nice? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know which system I prefer, this one or Dark Souls 3. Because in Dark Souls 3, you just have like, you upgrade your Estus number one at a time, and where you rest does not affect your number of Estus flasks. But it also means that it takes a while to build it up. But here you can just kindle the fuck out of one... as long as you have humanity, you can just kindle the fuck out of a bonfire. I think that there's a cap to it. I think like 2 or 3 kindlings or something. It's not like you can just keep doing it, but... This, by the way, this is a fucking awful place to fight this. I remember this guy giving me huge trouble when I played this on the PS3. Like, it took me forever to kill him. I don't remember how I did it in the end. He has a really cool design though. Like, I like it instead of having a head, he has like an anvil or something. Uh-oh. 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 Well played. Shit. He just fucking pricked me on his fork. Man. I need to, like, upgrade my vitality a little bit, I think. I just got figure checked by that thing. Yeah, what kind of empires do you like to play in Stellaris, Myra? You're the fucking hitbox on that, man. That's nasty. He's made out of solid stone. Do you think that blunt damage would be effective against him? I don't really, because the combat system and games are so tedious. That is fair. It can get very tedious in the end game, yeah. So I usually just play until it stops being fun. I think I've only like... I've only... okay, I'm starting to remember why this guy gave me so much trouble when I fought him first. I've only actually, in all of the... I owned Stellaris on the day it released, I bought it. I have owned it for years. I think it's like 10 years old or something at this point. And in all that time, I have only actually beaten it twice. There's only 2 games that I like played until I got to like a victory state. And the first one of those was by becoming the Crisis, which is like a shortcut to victory. And the second one was when I eradicated every other empire in the galaxy. As like a killer robot empire. Because it's, yeah, like you said, it's really tedious. Like, especially once... It's like nobody can stop you anymore. Like, the game is out of tricks, basically. but then it still has to keep going because you've not met the specific victory condition. At least with the crisis paths, you now have like an alternative way, which is like a big boon. I don't know if the Zweihander is gonna be it for me, to be honest. Usually make the galaxy small. Yeah, that helps a lot. I used to play on the really big galaxies, but I kind of realized that it just draws everything out. And you end up endlessly sledging and chasing down fleets that refuse to engage you. Yeah, that too. At least that kind of stuff has gotten a bit better. Like, I actually had like, I streamed the entire playthrough that I mentioned with the killer robots, and because it was like this bit where I used the Dracula Flow advisor voice, which by the way was a big mistake. I fucking lost my mind. But I've streamed the whole thing, and I think that at some point I was at war with the entire galaxy, so I was attacked on every single side of my empire. And I just had to I was multitasking so hard. It was like one of the hardest, but also the most fun things that I did in Stellaris. The AI was actually kind of effective at fighting me, they just weren't strong enough. But man, I kind of hate that the whole AI will, like, the whole galaxy will gang on you if you are a little bit too powerful. But then when there's an actual crisis happening, everyone just ignores it. At war with the entire galaxy? Yeah, I need to upload those VODs sometime, because it was a really fun playthrough. It just... The fucking the fucking Dracula flow thing got so annoying after a while. That was a mistake. I need to do it again though, sometime. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal. Play Stellaris with Dracula flow. I'll make it a sub goal. It was better when the game first came out, when you had different drive systems. I don't know if I'm gonna agree with that. Like, I do really like... I like the different drive systems were cool, but also it was like very clear that like the asymmetry in them was also kind of a problem. I don't mind that they like focused on hyper lanes now, to be honest, because it's like the thing in the past is it was really hard to build like proper walls to the outside of your empire, because with warp anyone could just fucking... Like, kind of, like with warps and wormholes, it was very easy for other people to get in your thing. Also, I think that wormholes, well, like the hardest to set up, ended up being like the best drive system. Just because of how quickly they made it, and how easy they were, and how fast they were. Wormhole drive is the only correct option? Yeah, exactly. But man, Stellaris is such a different game now. Compared to when it first came out, it's completely different. I actually kind of like the old planet system, you know, where you had like some puzzling. I get why they do the system now, because the old system could not be scaled beyond 25, like a size of 25. With the new one, you can have like proper... Oh my god, yeah, just stun lock me for 3 to 5 business days. This game's so jank. I keep having this strand chat where I go... Wait, by the way, how many deaths was that? I actually lost count. I think it was like 4 deaths or something. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm keep fucking forgetting to keep track of my deaths. It doesn't help that every time I tap out of the game, my whole computer starts freaking out. I feel like the combat system, I don't know, like, it kind of feels fundamentally flawed at this point. Like, you're like, you have all these different modules and stuff, but in practice it just matters on who brings the bigger fleets, you know? Like, just stack more fleet. Bro, just fucking... Oh my god. I don't really know, like, in order to, like, improve or fix that, you have to completely change how the combat works. And I don't see that happening this late in the game's life cycle. So I don't think that they're ever gonna improve that, unfortunately. Like, if you want to get rid... Like, the funny thing is they like, added fleet caps to stop doom stacking, but then people just started like putting multiple fleets in a single system. So it's just like, okay, so what did it actually accomplish? How do you properly simulate the fact that like if you bring too many ships, like maybe bigger penalties on having like, I don't know, like having bigger penalties on having like doom stacks and shit to like kind of translate that it's harder to navigate a bigger fleet. We finally did it, by the way. Demon Titanite, thank you. This is actually not the right way to go, by the way. This is not the right way to go, but I'm going here anyway because it's fun. Look, it's a Graveward glove. Loveward Grave, whatever it's called. The shiny flowers from... Oh boy. Oh yeah, they have you guys here. Need to simulate it properly, yeah. Like, I don't know, like there's a whole layer of tactics to... like there's all these different modules with their different abilities and shit. But in the end it just seems to come down to raw firepower. So there's like, there's no strategy to like equipping your fleet. Like technically you want to like build your fleet for the enemy, but all of your enemies are going to have balanced fleets anyway, so the only right side is like to just have like more power. I don't know, like how would you change it so that the strategy actually matters instead of just bringing like your ship equipment actually brings. Like I think for a while it was actually the meta to just bring as many corvettes as you could, because there were so many of them that, and they had such high evasion that they would eventually just burn down anything. I think there was like another meta where like they've gone through a few really weird metas. It should never be rock paper scissors. More like Sins of a Solar Empire. I've not played Sins of a Solar Empire, so I cannot speak for that, unfortunately. Let's see. Endurance increases our equip load. Resistance was the one that they tell you never to upgrade, I think. Let's see. I guess I could use a bit more endurance. Get a bit more stamina in there. When I played it, most corvettes were best if you had the right deck, otherwise it was battleships. I think that even now the meta is to just put battleships in your fleet, bro. I rarely even bother anymore with other ships. Well, I do try to make balanced fleets, but I might be the fool for that. You know? Who attacked me? Oh shit. Hi there, funny lad. Welcome.
Everybody.
Oh. Look, you already missed something stupid. The stupidest thing I did today was starting to play Dark Souls. I'm not good at this game. I'm okay with this game, but So I actually played this game 10 years ago or something, and I have touched it a bit here and there, but I've never finished it like I have with Dark Souls 3. And I have like half memories and half knowledge of this game. I have like approximate knowledge of everything, but I don't fully remember how to do anything. It's weird. How am I? I'm good. How are you doing today? Cap Titans, then battleships. Since it's more of an RTS. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if you want to do combat properly in Stellaris, you would have to turn it into an RTS, but that's just not what it is. It's like it takes place on a higher abstraction level than that. Which how would you fix the combat? Would you like just simulate it differently, I guess? Like when two fleets engage each other, you would do the whole simulation different? Would you turn it into like its own little mini game or something? Like if you came up with a good mini game for ship combat, and you could also use that for land combat, because right now land combat in Stellaris is a complete joke. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. You just watch it like little dials going down. I have no idea how it works. I just try to bring more firepower. It's a weird game, Stellaris. I do really like it though, because there's so much in it that the potential for emergent storytelling is just unparalleled. But it's just things about it that make me wish like, I wish you were a little bit different. But have it based on doctrines. Doctrines? Could you elaborate on that? Let's see. We need to go to the sewer. I'm trying to remember how to progress, chat. I think we go back to the I think there is a door somewhere in the undead burg that I missed. Yeah, I think I might have an idea. God, I cannot wait until I unlocked fast travel. I've never actually gotten to the point in this game where I have fast travel. It's gonna be so nice. But I have an idea. Define our ship's behave, range control, kiting, aggression, optimal range and like, and apply a version of combat with like an EU4. I also have never played EU4. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Ow! I'm gonna have to like go back in the vault, by the way, and count how many times I died against that stupid demon. Yeah, so there's a lower part to the undead burg that we can go to, and there's also where the Capra demon is and such, and I forgot how to get there, so that's why we're going back here now. And I have to use the bathroom again, by the way. I apologize, chat. So I'm gonna sit down at the bonfire here, and I think this is we're about to meet Lautrec, if I'm not wrong. You know what? Let's go say hi to Lautrec first. Hi, Lautrec.
Ah, I have your reward.
Thank you, Lautrec.
Not enough. By the Lord. But there are methods.
Why does everyone keep saying that? Look, I just have really bad acne, okay? Look, I just have really, really, really bad acne, okay?
Our futures in my...
I love Lautrec. He's such an asshole. Basically, there's a volume of units that can engage another volume of units because they get in the way of each other and have range limitations. See, that would be a good way to deal with Doom stacks, yeah. Where there's like... You cannot have everything all at once. It has to be happening like in volumes. Also, anyway, be right back. Using bathroom real quick. You know, I seem to remember that Blighttown is our next goal, by the way, but I seem to remember that it has like a backdoor entrance or something. But I don't remember how to get there either. There's 2 ways into Blighttown from here, I do know that. I just don't remember which one. Let's see. I feel like the way they have it set up plays out like something from Legend of the Galactic Heroes, where you just have walls of ship all firing forward everything they have, and either side can back away. Yeah, that's basically how space combat works right now. It's cool, but it also just literally means whoever has more firepower wins. Like, unless it's like very close, and then little RNG differences can make a difference and such. But for the most part, it's just doom stacks. I will say that that one time the whole galaxy was at war with me. It was kind of cool, though. I will say that. Like, it made me, because I was playing killer robots, so it made me feel like a genuinely evil empire. But man, it took so much out of me. I need to upload those VODs. I want those on the archive channel. But I'm gonna have to re-encode them first, is the downside. That was a really interesting playthrough, though, because of that. Tracking just doesn't seem to matter. That too, yeah. Like, are Corvettes even... Is there even any point? Like, do you even want a balanced fleet now? Is there even any point to having Corvettes now? I doubt it. I might need to see if I can try that out or something. A little experimentation. Can I open you now? Nope. Ah man, I forgot how to progress, but I can probably find a way somewhere. It's probably somewhere out here. Hello there. Hello there. Wherever it is, it's not out here. You know, it is a good opportunity to get some more souls. Yeah, that ladder, I want to get to that. How do I get to that? It's probably through here somewhere. Maybe to run down through shit or run away, you know, just for the full speed advantage. Maybe. I wonder if you can mod it. Like, I actually looked into how modding works in Stellaris one time, because... So basically what I tried to do is, back when I was not affiliate yet, I ran a campaign where if people followed me, like I streamed a lot of Stellaris in those days, and if people followed me, I would name a star after them. And I kind of tried to... Ow. So what I tried to do is I was looking into if I could make a mod that would do it automatically for me. There's the fucking Gravelord servant again. Like, I don't get why it's there. That has to be someone hacking. Like, it cannot be something else. Someone has like tricked the server into just putting up their Gravelord sign there all the time. The Star Trek mod, yeah. So the thing about modding is that, like, based on what I saw, I actually think that modding is kind of limited. Like, what you can do with it, because... Okay, so the scripting language has this strange thing where everything... If you want to, like, do something with a script, the script needs to know what you're referencing, basically. So everything has to happen within some kind of context. So you cannot, like, go to list of stars and then name a star like after something or something. Sorry, I'm having trouble explaining it, but it's really weird. Modding that game is really weird. I'm kind of amazed by what people are able to do with the modding engine, because I sure as hell had, like, no idea how to even start implementing Twitch integration. Which is a shame, because I think that game would be amazing with Twitch integration, but I just don't know how to do it. Actually, the reason why I'm most excited for them making a new Frostpunk remake on an Unreal Engine is because it means it's going to be moddable. And I've looked into modding Frostpunk 2 as well. It's like Unreal Engine, so it's technically moddable, but Frostpunk 2 for me just didn't hit as hard as the first one. So I'm holding out for Frostpunk 1 in the modding scene for that game. And the same thing for Stellaris. Like, man, I don't fucking know how to mod that game.
Still keeping him, then go ahead. Never hurts to...
Okay, look, if you call me a nitwit, it's gonna piss me off. You know what? I should have bought the bottomless... Wait, you have the bottomless chest. Oh, I should have bought the upgrade kit from Andre. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna regret that.
Thank you kindly.
On the other hand, I have a plus 5x Zweihander, so it will probably be fine. Oh, this is how you get here. Oops. I completely forgot to take this pathway last time I was here. But isn't the Star Trek mod, isn't that the official Stellaris-based game that they like released? I remember that being like a thing. An official spin-off that's basically a big Stellaris mod. I kind of wonder if they had like backend access to make that. But I also know that people have actually made like a Star Wars mod and everything. I need to look into the Star Wars mod. I kind of want to play it because I've been getting way into Star Wars lately again. Because Andor basically, like the problem with Andor is that it made me forget that Andor made me forget that Star Wars isn't that good. I fucked it up. Andor made me forget that Star Wars is kind of shitty actually. Kind of a bad thing actually. Wanted to play Star Wars RP. That also sounds like fun. Like, I want to be Alderaan. I want to play as a bunch of rocks in space. It sucks to find a group. Like, in Star Wars RP in general, or like in a specific game. There's probably RP scenes in the Old Republic. Ah, no, I don't want you. Where did you come from? Ow. Bro, I need boys so badly. I need to stop being stunned by every little hit. Any tabletop RPG. Interesting. Yeah, is there like a Star Wars specific system? It would probably like be better to adapt an existing system. I actually tried to play the Old Republic. I didn't get very far in it. Fuck! Oops. Oopsie doodle. It's not unique to Star Wars. It's Genesis. Genesis? Isn't that the name of the Terminator movie? The DICE system. Hang on, I'm still watching. I don't know that one. I need to look into that. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord's servant. It's a cool game. I still don't know why I have a Gravelord at all here, but that's cool. Maybe this is kind of a general thing, you know. Maybe he like made himself available for anyone to invade, and if anyone invades him and kills him, then everyone's Gravelord's spirits will be gone. Maybe that's what's going on here. Alright. Okay, let's not try to fuck it up. Let's try not to fuck it up this time. Level-less RP system, because level-based progression is shite. Well, kind of depends on how you do it. Like when we my D&D group, we use milestones. But the problem with 5e is that the game balance starts to fall apart after after level 10. I think I heard it described as like after level 10 in 5e, after level 10 the wheels start to come off, and after level 15 the whole thing falls apart, and that's kind of true. Like the kind of shit that you can do as a level 20 character is just fucking insane. Doesn't matter how you do it. I don't know. To be honest, personally, I don't really mind level-based systems. Because it does give you a very tangible way to measure like your increase in strength and stuff. The only downside of it is that, especially in D&D, because, like, for example, your class is kind of part of your character, you know, like a warlock, you have a connection with a dark entity, and you get new abilities as your level goes up, but that makes it a little bit complicated to RP, that the entity that you have a dark pact with gives you new secrets over time, because it kind of happens per level instead of like naturally through some kind of progression. So that's the downside of it. If there was a way to do a progression system like that more accurately, where it actually tied into the story a bit better, but that's like, I mean, you can do that, but it's also super complicated to do it. So I get why our DM does not like tie it that strongly into the stuff and just kind of uses milestones based on, yeah, it's been long enough since the last level up. They're fine for super arcadey games. In FFG Star Wars, you have careers that define stuff you can take, but you also buy extra ones with XP. So no level-based system, but instead just XP to buy things? So that you can just kind of buy them when you want? Okay, hang on. Where do I go now? I can go up. Increase individual skills and stats granularly. Ah, I see. That's also a way to do it, yeah. I kinda wonder how you would translate that to 5e. Like, it would probably be where you can increase a stat with XP, but the higher the stat, the more XP it costs to upgrade, maybe? Is the dragon still there? Yep, the dragon's still there. Ow. Is it over here? Which also means weapons don't run into issues. Oh, the basement key. No! Fuck me. Where a level 20 weapon that's a mass-produced gun is the same as a level 1 mass-produced version of that gun. So, I'm not entirely sure if I follow what you're trying to say there, Myra. I can't dragon, do your thing. Oh, you're there. Ow. Okay, please don't breathe, please don't breathe, please don't breathe. Whew. So in games like Diablo... Is there a way to fast slide down in this game? Dark Souls 3 you keep B pressed, but I'm a little bit scared to just start pressing buttons in this one. Nope, can just not get off this one. Not at all, you're just fucking glued to the 40k one, Inquisitor, and the gear has levels. Oh, so you mean like, so no levels on gears? Is that what you mean? Be wary of death. That's a very good advice. Where does this elevate? Where does this thing go? Oh. Ah, so that's how this all connects together. That's a shortcut, technically. So a bolt pistol at level 1 does a fraction of damage of a bolt pistol that's level 50, but they're both bolt pistols, so they should just be the same. Oh, you mean like that? So the focus becomes less on the gear and more on like your own character and how good they are with the gear then or something. Ah, fuck! No, I don't want to be poisoned. Absolutely not. You're joking. I am in tremendous pain at all times, chat. Well, he did warn me that there was death ahead. Maybe just a quality modifier. Now, what I've always wondered about is how would you do like a, indeed like a quality modifier, or like, you know how you have like you can have like weapon parts with weapon modifiers and such. How would you make a system that would like, instead of like a straight up leveling system, you would have like say like crafting, weapon upgrades, weapon parts, weapon modifiers and such. How would you make that satisfying? Like where it's interesting, where you have some potential, where like an expert could crank more damage out of a weapon than a beginner, but in a way where it makes sense and it's not like a huge difference. A quality modifier, for example, could work. I could say that you have something like in Factorio, where everything has like 5 different quality levels. In FFG Star Wars, there's extensive weapon customization. I might have to check into that then. It actually sounds really fun. Fuck off! The fucking dogs. Oh, that's awful. That's fucking awful. So fast too. God, I forgot how terrible dogs are in this game.
Somebody, please let me out of here. Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn.
I'm trying. Bro, end the dialogue so I can actually interact with the door. Hi, bro.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved.
How did you even get in here? There's like no entry here. Vinheim.
I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks.
Do you know Orbeck?
I'll resume my travels.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have an...
Can I get a reward now?
Oh, hello. I have
No? No rewards? Okay. Oh! And that would be so cool if I was a sorcerer. So let's see. The scope or accuracy upgrade adds a boost dice to the pool to shoot it. While a poor quality or damage version might have a setback die, the opposite. You know, this is kind of starting to remind me a little bit of Scum and Villainy, which is like based on Knives in the Dark. That also has like dice systems and stuff. And like my group actually has a secondary oh, you bastard. My group actually has a secondary Scum and Villainy game that we sometimes play, especially when we need like a break from 5e or something. It's actually super fun. Because it's much more in Mind Palace, you know? Like, you know, you don't even need any maps. In fact, maps are kind of a detriment to that game. Like, Genesis and Knives in the Dark, they kind of sound like they might be related. I would have to look into that. Dark. Every soul has its... There it is, the Dark Soul. Every soul has its dark. Okay, so anyway, I have a Capra demon to kill. Detour ahead. Yeah, I guess that just be how it is. Imminent beating to a pulp. Try thrust. Oh! You were waiting, weren't you? You were gonna fucking ambush me. I love this weapon. There's a reason why this weapon is like the meta. Did I forget one? You bozos, you're already dead. You morons, you idiots, you fools. I wonder in what way this place is related to the Undead Burg, and Undead Settlement, I mean. Like, this feels like a street in the Undead Settlement. There's like a lady on like a bridge standing over it, shooting shit at you and stuff. But this whole Undead Burg is built at like the foot of... This whole place basically takes place around Anor Londo, at the foot of Anor Londo and everything. And Anor Londo is in Dark Souls 3, but Irithyll is built at the foot of it instead, and most of it is just gone. Like, most of it has just been destroyed. Because it's so many years later. This place sucks, by the way. things look like stoneberries. I don't like... No, they don't look like stoneberries. They look like the mages. No! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm so tired of these stalks. Ayo. Ayo. Man, if I can like upgrade my equipment to something better at least, that would be nice. Let's see. Well, this is better. Well, let me roll. No. You son of a... Nope. Stop rolling to the side when I want to roll backwards, please. Thank God. Okay. See how he just waited? That was a really polite dog. He waited for his turn. Wait, do I already have the fat roll? Hang on, let me equip something heavy. I might already have the fat roll. That would explain why I cannot dodge anything. Hang on. So right now, I have 23 out of 52, which is less than half. So I should still have a regular roll. So then with this, I am now at 23.452. I think that the limit is at like 60% or something if you want a regular roll. Oh, I have room to spare. I can wear something much heavier than what I'm currently wearing. Yeah. I can even go like a little bit higher up than that if I wanted to. Ooh, I kind of like this. Hang on. This would have like this has the highest stats by far though, so this is probably better to wear for now. Yeah, I kind of like it. I still look like absolute shit, but at least my survivability should go up a little bit, like a teeny little bit from this. I love how drawn out that animation is of them collapsing to the floor and how long you have to wait for the item to show up. Alright y'all, you ready? Here we go. This is gonna suck right away. Yep, it sucks already. Oh my god, this fight sucks so much. And my souls are gone now. I'm probably not gonna see those souls again. I did not get a single hit in, by the way. The worst part about this boss run is the fact that we have to get past the dogs again. Oh my god, no! Oh, bye souls. Bye souls. Bye souls. Ugh. Yep. Yeah, look, chat, I already said goodbye to those souls after that death. Like, I knew there was no way I'm gonna be able to get back and get those souls. That's 2 more deaths to add to the counter, I think. Sometimes you just have to accept, you know. If you accept loss, then it'll be much easier on you. How the hell do I get down to Blighttown? I don't remember at all. No, it has to be somewhere down there. Like, it's the basement key, so it has to be somewhere down there. My biggest issue by far is poise. If I can do anything to increase my poise so that I don't get like micro stunned for every little hit, I can do it, you know? Like I can do it, I can kill anything as long as I can hit it. The problem is that they keep stunning me. If I can just do something that will increase my poise. There it happened again. Half little stunts make it impossible to get a hit in. And that's controlled by poise. I don't really know what to do about it though. Oh, that's so badass that I'm not even mad that he pulled it off. That's so fucking badass. That was the coolest animation in the entire game. Okay, let's run to the boss. Bad idea. This was a terrible idea. He's like the bad part is it's not just him, it's like his two dogs there too. Oh, we're having an ad break. Well, at least you didn't have to see that, chat. Okay, let's try to remember this. Man, why can I not remember this? How do you get to the lower layers? I need to Google this. Depths can be accessed once you obtain the key from the Capra demon. So it is down there. I have no choice, I have to fight this. I think I might try the dragon weapon against them. At least it's a bit... the Drake sword, at least it's a bit faster. I also keep forgetting that I have fireball. Oh, you're... No. You're... Welcome to Dark Souls. I'm not even gonna bother picking up my souls, man. What's the point? What the fuck? Did you see that? I didn't know that it could do that. Huh? Wait, it can do that? Huh? Really now? Maybe I'll look into getting some better armor if this isn't gonna work out. Like better armor combined with the Zweihander is gonna be fucking insane damage. Better poise, that is. Maybe maybe I can buy stone flesh. I can buy stone flesh at Fireling's shrine. That would probably help. Can I please get a heal in? Well, this weapon is also pretty strong though. And if I need to like figure out where I can buy the pine resin. Because I think that lightning might be very effective against Capra Demon. Look, I know that you're there. Come on. I don't remember how I have defeated the Capra Demon the last time. I think I might have just cried myself to sleep until I finally got it. Alright, here we go again. Ah, bravery, I know. Hey yo. As soon as I rolled, I knew, okay, I fucked up. As soon as I rolled, I knew I messed up the timing. Man, that was such a good run. Until I fucked it up. Let's try it again. I can hear them behind me. They're there. They're coming from me. Oh, you trying to mix up your attack patterns so that I would miss my time. I hope that they're still following me. It's fucking impossible. I mean, I have to admit, your guys are very loyal soldiers, going even after death. Okay, I know that there's a third dog. There you are. Come here. You know what, chat? At least I'm getting the timing down on these bastards. Ow. Maybe it is worth it to go upgrade my Estus flasks. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grey Lord Serpent. There we go again. Thank God the disasters are gone. Also, I just realized I have not equipped any rings yet. You know, that would have probably been useful before. Come here. It's funny that my attack is faster, and even if they're supposed to be like assassins or something. Okay, I know there's another dog out there. Come here, come here. Dead. Okay, here we go again. Drink. Oh no! The timing. Why can I not get the timing down? Why? Oh, don't walk off. No. That would be bad. Uh-oh. You're joking. You're... I forgot that they keep following you. No, that's number 26. 26 died out of misery. I bet it, for my next death chat, I think I'm gonna mix it up. I think I'm gonna shit myself to death. I have no choice. I have to kill all of them every time, or this is just not gonna work out. Like, a boss run is not possible because of the dogs. I just have to kill them every time. The annoying thing about the lock-on system in this game is that it likes to turn your camera around when the enemy is like a little bit too far away. You try to parry me. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not gonna parry me. Oh, I got a humanity out of that. Now, I could go back and kindle it some more. But again, the problem is not... I could go back and become human and summon someone to help me, maybe. I don't know if there's a summon here, but that could maybe help. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I remember now. These weapons take... The weapon takes durability damage. Hang on, let me toggle display. Yeah, it takes... that's how it works. Using that special ability means that the weapon will accrue durability damage. So that's why it's probably better to keep using the Zweihander. I completely missed. You're joking, right? Well, I should have bought the items from Andre. I can probably make it to Andre and buy some items from him. I hope I have the souls for it though. Have I gone down here yet? Yeah, I have. Yeah, chat, I need to make some detours. I need to get a few things before we try this again. Dark Souls 1 is a lot more methodical than Dark Souls, than the old other Dark Souls is. Slower paced, more methodical and stuff. Just kind of throwing you repeatedly at a wall is not probably gonna help. Alright. So, we go up here, where the dragon is probably. Yeah, the dragon is still there. And I thought that you left after you cut off the tail, but I guess not. So we'll go back to Andre, we'll go buy the repair kit so we can actually repair our weapon that's now in severe condition. And then we'll go back down to Firelink Shrine, where I think there's a new merchant there. And that merchant, if I'm correct, that merchant might have iron flesh. And if he does, iron flesh is going to be super useful for us. Because that's going to give us a little, like, we'll no longer be able to roll, but we'll be able to have, like, infinite poise. Which I don't, but they might have nerfed it, but I want to try it, see how it works. It's a bit of a cheese strategy, but whatever. It's Dark Souls 1, of course I'm going to cheese it. And what did you expect me to do? Not cheese Dark Souls? Oh, fuck. Oh, yuck! Oh, yuck! My humanity's on the floor there. You know, I didn't even know that there was an undead there. Oh, yeah, it's like trying to goofy. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Please just hit him. It's not that hard. Losing his own humanity. Oh, that already happened a long time ago. Come here. I know there's a third one. More like my sanity here. Yeah. Yeah. I actually watched both Goofy movies recently, so I'm very Goofy pilled right now. I love that there's like an actual Like in the one where Max goes to college, there's an actual guy called like Bradley Uppercrust III. That's such a funny name for like this rich kid. It's like one layer of subtlety removed from just straight up calling him like Bradley Rich Kid. Okay, look, let's do this. I don't want you guys to sneak up on me, so let's do this. Die. I have to say though that like, for all the frustrations that the Zweihander gives me sometimes, where did you come from? It's so satisfying to just flatten someone with it. I can just go whoop and BAM! Oh, no, you're not gonna kill me again. You're not gonna kill me again. I did that too early, oops. Here, die. 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 Try touching this one. How did I miss? Yo! Oh, that also missed. Oh, yo! Oh, ow. Bradley Uppercut. Yeah, it's literally his name. He's like the rich rival kid. It's so fucking funny. I didn't like. I have to say that I think that like a goofy movie was better than an extremely goofy movie, but an extremely goofy movie is still worth the watch. It's pretty good. Thanks to Bradley Uppercrust III. It's basically. Have you ever seen Monster University? Like you have that kind of that rich kid rival character in there as well. Bradley Uppercrust is basically that but done better. Flattened. I missed. Flattened. Babe, it's 1 AM. Time for your daily dick flattening. It's gonna be so good once we have fast travel, chat. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so cool. I hear him. Our final destination is in sight.
Well, you need most weapons, but every home. If you noticed, you can ask a blacksmith. The nice thing about so pay.
Okay, let's see. So we have the repair box, which we're gonna buy right now. And I would like to buy the other two as well, because it means that we don't have to come back every time. Crest, open sealed door in Heart of Forest. Oh, I didn't know that you just buy this straight up here.
Don't get yourself neither of.
So we need to get 2,500 souls, and I think we might have it in terms of like our little souls that we have here. This might be a problem. Why did the music just stop? Hang on. Oh, that's weird. Did it break? Okay, there we are. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, perfect. Okay, now we can buy the other two. Is it just me, or is the background music louder now? Okay. That's great. Now we don't need to now we don't need to go back for him the entire time. Uh-oh. Anything else I can buy here from you, bro? Let's see. Zweihander +4. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade the Zweihander again. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade the Drake Sword anytime soon, sadly. Man, if only you sold like the other items, that would be awesome. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna be using a few more souls, and we're gonna see if we can. I think we need 800 souls to upgrade the Zweihander again. Let's see, how much should we get from this? 400. Okay, we need to use one more. Alright, let's do it. Reinforced weapon. Give me Claymore +1. Yes. Oops. That was the wrong one. Oops. Oops. Eto. It's fine, chat, it's fine. That Claymore is gonna be beneficial if we need like a faster moveset. Why am I getting so many pings on Discord suddenly? What's going on over there? Sorry, chat, I need to check Discord for a second. Wait a... let's see who's pinging me. Oh. Nah, it's nothing. It's nothing. I let myself get distracted over nothing, chat. It's nothing. Alright. So, important thing is, look, we have reinforced weapon, reinforced armor, and repair equipment. We don't have enough souls to repair the Drake Sword, but now we can at least do it. That's the important thing. Because maintenance is like a constant nightmare in this game. We have one humanity. What we're going to do is we're going to go back to Firelink Shrine. Because I think that there is a merchant there that will sell us Iron Flash, and I kind of want to try out Iron Flash. I don't know if I can cast it with this, though. I don't know if it's a... I think it's a pyromancy, but it might be a sorcery, and if it is, I'm fucked. But Iron Flash is going to be very useful for like a build like this where we just want to be able to stand there and go to town. But we might have to join that bastard's covenant if he's like the... I don't remember who to buy this from. I think we now have the other guy there, like he said he was gonna go here. He's a merchant, probably. Or he's just not here, I guess.
Why? Oh, you never get... Well, don't stop.
Yeah, I get it, I get it. You're a weirdo. Okay, where's the other guy? Well, Trek is already gone? Wait, is the... She's still fine. Well, I thought that the guy we saved was gonna... Maybe I have to quit out of the game real quick. Hang on. Maybe that's the problem. This game can be a little bit weird about that kind of stuff. Ruling Steve did that. Crest of Victorious. Nope. Not here. It's weird that, oh, there you are, Lautrec. Man, you have me worried. Lautrec, you have me worried. Don't do that to me, Lautrec. That's not it. We probably need to like progress the storyline or something before the other guy shows up here. So we now might not be able to, unless he sells Iron Flesh, maybe.
Very well.
Alright, fine. I'll join your stupid covenant.
Now let only their ultimate.
Let's see, Iron Flesh. You don't have Iron Flesh? Well, fuck off then. Shrug. Hell yeah.
My companions, she is young. We are her an undead mission, regrettably, but you.
What?
I'm afraid that may.
Is bro literally just asking me to bribe him? Also, I'm still not sure if I'm like actually over encumbered now or not. Let's see, 727.1 out of 52. Ah, that's the over encumbered roll. Okay, that's good to know. So I'll be fine as long as we're wearing the black leather clothing. Okay. So I want to know where I can buy the pine resin, because I could really use some extra pine resin against the Capra demon, I think. If I can get just a few hits in against the Capra demon with some lightning, I think that would already help tremendously. The problem is where to get it. The merchant up in the castle might have it. I would have to go through the whole thing again, though, if I do it like this. But it might be shorter than taking the elevator. Yeah, it's probably easier to do it this way. I'm just gonna try to run past most enemies. Actually, I need souls, so I might as well just go kill him. Get some souls. I'm low on souls, if you can believe it. I kind of love how this guy just fucking throws his bombs into the wall if you're too close to him. He almost jumped off, buddy. Be careful. I'm like half tempted to try to enter Blighttown from the other side, because I know there's a second entrance that does not require the key from the Capra demon. But that one is probably going to be even harder to get to. Alright, come on, come on. I don't have all day, you know. I got places to be. I have a mission. I'm not hollowed yet because I still have a purpose in life. Meep meep. Wait, there is music. It's just really really low volume for some reason. Man, this whole time I was wondering where the music went, but it's super low volume now. it doesn't get any better, I might have to skip this playlist or just turn up the volume a little bit higher. I missed again. Get flattened. Thank you. I wonder, I wonder if I can sell to this merchant. Man, I'm happy I didn't kill this guy, by the way, now that I actually need him. Yep. Your first mistake was being there.
Oh, still keep it and go ahead. Never hurts to...
Don't be a jerk. Let's see, what do you actually sell? Oh, you don't sell any fucking... Fuck me, I guess. I gotta go fuck myself.
What a... Go and fall off a...
Oh, fuck you too, buddy. Alright, my other plan is I'm gonna reverse hollowing, become human, and I'm gonna summon someone to help me. Let's try it. I hope there's a summon down there. I don't know actually if there is. If there isn't, I might be in trouble. Oh, we're off to a great start. Flattened. Flattened. Ooh, camera. Please don't do that to me, camera. I should have... You know what? I should have used my souls to repair the dragon weapon. I don't think about it. But I want to try this. I want to try this. I want to try this. I want to see if I can make it work. It'd be super nice if it worked. Get flattened. Get flattened. Okay, so far so good. Okay, where's the third one? There you are. Well, he doesn't want to be flattened. Okay, now you get flattened. Come on, get here. Okay, come on, get your dick flattened. Come on. Come on, get your dick flattened. There. Dick flattened. I need to make a... I want to just check how people mod the death message and change it to like dick flattened instead of you died. Uh-oh. You know, in hindsight, having a weapon that needs 3 to 5 business days to perform its attack is kind of asking to be parried. Alright, come here. I ain't got all day, you know. Okay, who else wants their dick flattened? You, of course. Maybe I need to try that Hollow Thief's leather armor. Oh shit, Nemo, thank you for the resubscription, I appreciate it. How are you doing? How is Mega Man? You've been playing the Mega Man games, right? Hope you're having a good evening, by the way. Hey, yo. I'm fucking blind, chat. I missed this. I missed this. Are you gonna do something? No. Apparently I am also not gonna do anything. Yeah. Yeah, hope you're having a good evening. Hope you had a good Monday. This is Kingsfield 4 or 5. Imminent shortcut? Wait a second. I should have explored this first instead of just going fucking... See, this is the problem with Dark Souls. Well, not the problem with Dark Souls, the problem with me playing Dark Souls. I run into a wall, I start hitting my head into the wall over and over and over again, and meanwhile the game is like, bro, you were supposed to do that first. Like, bro, there's a reason why there's a wall here.
You still have your senses about you.
Yes, you got the precious. I got the hobbitses here with their souls. You sorting your music? Yeah, I grew up a lot with Mega Man, so it's nice playing them again. Yeah. Please tell me you have what I need. No, you don't. Well, you have rotten pine resin, which is something, I guess. I'm looking for a way to apply lightning to my weapon. Transient curse. Temporarily curse allows engagement with ghosts. Ah. Fire. Would a fire work against a Capra demon? I don't know, actually. It might.
This is a wonderful place, don't you think? We have water, moss, moisture, these nice iron bars. I like it here, I really do. Nothing good ever happened to me in life, but now that I'm undead, I've never been happier.
Sure.
What a humdrum lad you are.
Oh, shut up. I need to open a shortcut. Yeah, man, it's... So, Nemo, I actually played this game the first time in, like... I don't even know when it was. I played this game, like, it's a decade ago. I was still in college when I first played this game. And I never finished it. Like, I got to, I got to Sans Fortress, and there I just kind of gave up. And I did touch it a few times here and there, but never really got very far in it. So now I'm like, okay, now I just want to properly fight it and clear it. And also the people in the Discord voted for me to play this again, which I'm very excited about. But it's rough. Like, I realized that I remember less about this game than I thought I did, so it's been rough. it's been a fucking hike uphill. I've been ice skating uphill, Nemo. Also, here's the door into the depths. Okay, so this is what we need to key from the Capra Demon for. But now I think we have... Wait, we have a much better shortcut now to the Capra Demon, thanks to that. Oh my god, that's way better. That's way better. Okay, look, I'm gonna buy the fire resin and I'm gonna apply it to the sword. Because even if the Capra Demon is a demon, so it's probably not very vulnerable to fire, but it's gonna be extra damage, you know? Extra damage is extra damage. I will not shit on it. So we're gonna buy charcoal pine resin. We're gonna buy a little bit of that, yeah. Okay, change equipment. So I'm gonna put the pine resin over here. Yeah. Alright. And I have to use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. I apologize. Be right back. I'm back. This whole playlist is so quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more, I think. Yeah, that's better. Alright. So. Oh shit, hang on, the BRB message. Oopsie doodle. Alright, now with our new checkpoint unlocked and with a humanity on the line, let's go kill him. Actually, where does that go back to? Ah yeah, up there. And back to Firelink Shrine. So we're gonna start in Firelink Shrine if this fails again. But this time we have a secret weapon. We have charcoal pine resin. Look, a bro just hanging out over there. And this is a way better path. I wish I had discovered this before. I completely forgot that this was here. Alright, here we go. Oh, nuts. You're... Yuck. 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 Oh. How many more of these lo-fi songs are gonna be Gwyn's theme, by the way? Thank you guys for the welcome back messages. Nope, oh no, no, no. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Let's see. Now I have a shortcut here. Oh, yup. I don't think that the Zweihander is gonna be it, by the way. I think that we're gonna have to rely on good old what's his name? The Dragon Sword. That Dragon Sword was really useful against the boss. The only problem is that it's almost broken. And I need souls to repair the Dragon Swords. If I can get enough souls to repair the Dragon Sword, I might just do that first. Look at them here, standing ready for their... Ow. Ow. Please, let me get a hit in. Please. Dear Lord. Okay, so I think that there's gonna be a dog here. Yep. Hey, that's way better though. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, let's try it again. Try it again. How do I do it again? Uh-oh. Bro, the fucking stun locks are so long. Huh? Wait. How did I... Okay, don't ask questions. Yo, fire's super effective against him. Oh my god. But you're a demon. Why is fire so effective against you? I mean, aside from the fact that all demons are like made out of a giant tree, maybe... Is that why? Because they're all basically trees? And I somehow... Chat, I fucked it up again. Why? Why am I like this? Well, of course, Maxie. I'm sure I'm a failure. All demons are grass type? Yeah, basically. But still, we have a plan now. We have a plan. The problem is those two dogs. Why did they add those two dogs? Why? Like, those two dogs in there are fucking evil. I might try it with the claymore. Or like with any weapon, honestly. Anything that's fast enough. I could try the claymore. Okay, look, let's try the claymore. Wait, I have pyromancy. I'm a fool, I have pyromancy. I went to all the efforts, picked pyromancer. I went through 10 minutes of orientation to use pyromancy. And I don't use it. Man, the dogs in this one definitely had the worst moveset, man. What do you even do against it? Okay, here we go again. Oh, there it is again. Like, I literally could not dodge roll. I was stunned for so long. Like, what does one do? What does one do when one is in that situation, you know? Like, when you're stunned for so long that you cannot even get a dodge in. What do you do? I think I might need to, like, go sit down next to the linked fire, the fire link bonfire, because this is taking too long to get back there every time. Don't get hit. Yes. Oh, Meep. I've already tried that strategy and it didn't work. You pick a god and pray. Can I pray to the god of Twinks? Is there a god of Twinks? Oh boy. Oh boy. Pray. just pray. Just in general, you know. You don't need to pick a god, you just pray. Praying is a state of mind. Oh, there you are, bro. You know, I really love that you showed up now that I don't have anything to, like, buy your shit with. Oh, hey, look, there's the money. The money is walking to me. Come here. You also want your dick flattened? Sure, sir, I can arrange that. Come here. Alright, what do you have to sell?
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you. At least we... Incidentally, you're clearly... Of course, we will require some material. I am pleased. Well, then.
Purchase items, soul arrow, fall control. You also don't have what I want, so what's even the point then?
Have you heard of Big Hat Logan?
Ah, yes, I have.
Master Logan is both of us kick, but one day, I suppose he wished to... But where does... I have dead, but Master... yes. It only said he would travel to Anolonda. I can only guess that he... For Master Logan, wisdom trumps all. When the curse turned him undead, I only wish... 2 things are required. First, second, then you will be... Oh, and 2 things.
Don't forget to aim. Oh.
Goodbye then.
I forgot to aim. I hit... Well, now what? I guess I could go kill... Man, I keep thinking like I could kill Lothrak for the Ring of Fortune and Protection, but I don't really want to kill him yet. He does drop a killer armor set though. Ow. Ow. You're not getting away from me. You see, this is why Star Wars is bullshit. Clearly having the high ground does not give you any tactical advantage. Anakin was just a pushover. Obi-Wan is just better than Anakin, you know. You ever just think about how for like years, for like a decade, Obi-Wan didn't put 2 and 2 together, that Anakin and Darth Vader are the same person? Like, I never wondered, like, who's this weird Sith Lord that just showed up? Although, then again, in his defense, Sith Lords do just kind of tend to show up, you know, like Darth Maul also just kind of showed up. Iron gives you advantage over someone trying to backflip over you. That is true, yeah. I kind of love the detail that, like, that backflip maneuver is how Darth Maul killed Qui-Gon Jinn. And that's why, because Obi-Wan was anticipating it, he was able to, to kill Darth Maul. And because of that same reason, he was also able to stop Anakin, because he has seen a maneuver before. He has seen his mentor get killed by that maneuver, so Anakin was just a fool for even trying it. Okay, here we go again. You are a fool for trying it, Anakin. Okay, the dog is down. Heal. I'm fucking it up. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Yes! Oh. Oh, thank God. Honestly, with those 2 dogs gone, I felt like Baum has been disarmed. I think Obi-Wan knew the whole time was Darth Vader. Well, the Obi-Wan show implies he didn't. Like, he only found out during the show, which is like 10 years or something later. But also, it's like the Obi-Wan show, and it's a little bit mid here and there. There's like one really good showdown between Darth Vader and Obi-Wan in that show, and the rest is kind of stinky. Now we're having another, Yeah, we made it. Look, Squidward, we did it! We saved Bikini Bottom! Oh gosh! Gosh, Maxie's gonna be so proud of me! Alright, anyway, let's never speak of that demon again. I wonder, is the thing a little bit too loud now? The Obi-Wan show was awful. It was very mid. there was a lot of stuff about it. I was like, what are you even doing, man? What is this? Like, there's like the first few scenes when there's like people chasing little Leia through the forest, and you can tell that the actors were trying very hard not to actually catch up with her, because the actress, of course, was like, it's a little girl actress, so she doesn't walk very fast. You could tell that they tried to do some editing magic there, but it didn't work. You could tell it was just a bunch of actors like chasing after a little girl in the forest. It was, man, that show was so weird and so still. It had the one good scene, and then the rest of it was so weird. What a weird show, man. I wish it was better. It didn't have to be bad. It just... Apparently they had very little time to make it, like much less than they wanted. Oh. There was also a moment in the animated series Star Wars Rebels where old Obi-Wan faced up against Darth Maul. Where Obi-Wan kills him. Yeah, I saw that scene, yeah. I have to say that, like, after how much Darth Maul is in those animated shows, the actual final showdown between him and Obi-Wan was a little bit anticlimactic, but at the same time it also kind of fits where Obi-Wan is at that point, you know? Like, Obi-Wan is just kind of... I think Obi-Wan is just kind of done at that point with everything, you know? You think he's literally just like, oh, not this shit again. Why is Maul here? The editing on it was just trashed here. Yeah, the editing was very bad, yeah. And I hate how much shaky cam they used. Bro, can you stop that? It had so much shaky cam. Why? Look, you can lock the camera down every now and then. It's okay. It's just annoying because that show could have been good, you know. Like I love seeing Ewan McGregor in that role, and he really wanted to be returned to Obi-Wan as well. And he's also the perfect age for it. He's actually kind of starting to look like Sir Guinness. It's perfect actually. Like Ewan McGregor was perfect casting for that role, but yeah, the show didn't right. Like I don't know if they're gonna do a second season, but if they do, I hope it's gonna be better than the first one. At least they have like the very obvious Obi-Wan and Leia plot out of the way now, so now they can do something like maybe Obi-Wan, like just having some cool adventures or something, you know, like make it something like The Mandalorian about what Obi-Wan couldn't sit still, so he just went to have some cool adventures. They won't do a second one? Yeah, probably not. Not after the way that the first one was received. But the thing about Star Wars is Star Wars does not have to suck. But still so much of it just sucks, which is frustrating. No, we're not doing this again. Even The Mandalorian's kind of bad. I would say that only from the third season onward it gets very mid. Like the first two seasons of The Mandalorian are fine. It's the third season onward when the greater Mandalore shit really starts to like overtake the actual show, that's when it kind of starts going downhill. Most of what happens is kind of nonsense. That's Star Wars in general though. It's all just nonsense. Except for Andor. I mean, even Andor started... Even Andor started suffering from it at some point. And like a little tiny bit near the end, and it... Well, he clearly disagreed with me. It has no weight in its own narrative. Yeah, I guess that's true. What annoys me about Mandalorian is that there was clearly, like, there's so much stuff that... Ahsoka has the same problem. Stuff happened between Star Wars Rebels and The Mandalorian and Ahsoka. Like, there's a chapter missing there. So there is no direct flow from Rebels to... Mandalorian or to Ahsoka, and that's so annoying. Like in the final season of Rebels, Mandalore gets like saved basically. And then where apparently at some point Mandalore got glassed and now nobody lives there anymore. Like that, all that stuff. I was expecting that shit to happen in Rebels, you know. Like I watched Ahsoka before I finished the Clone Wars and before I watched Rebels, and I expected this is all going to get explained, but no, didn't get explained at all. Very annoying. Did I go back to Disney and watch second season of Andor? The second season of Andor is still very good. The first season was better, but like the first season is like so hard to bypass. It's still just, man. The second season though, it has like this one episode that was like just so good. The tension in the one episode. Didn't Thrawn glass it? I think that Thrawn got like kidnapped by the space whales before he could glass it. Yeah. The first season was really good, and the second season also is, man. There's this one episode that I would like is like maybe one of the most. It's perfect. There's this one episode in Andor season 2 that's perfect. The build-up of tension, everything. It's so good. Just such a good show. It's actually peak Star Wars. Yeah, definitely is. Yeah. I think I described this earlier, before, as like that Andor kind of understands what the real evil of the Empire is. Like the real evil is not like people saying dark greetings to each other and having mothrances and moth ships and like shooting lightning. The real evil is the Empire just casually deciding like, oh yeah, there's a resource here that we need, and the people, but there live people here. Who cares about the people? We're just gonna take the resource, and we'll destroy the people because they're in the way. That's the real evil shit, and because it's much more realistic. It's like stuff that happens in real life. And Andor like remembers that kind of stuff. I didn't expect to have to fear these torch guys so much, but it's turning people against each other. That too, like, Andor is also really good at expressing that, how people, how division is sown, and how people get swept up in the system and do like terrible, inhumane things. And that's also still very present in Andor season 2. Like how people basically are made evil in a system like that. And the narratives they tell to do that? Yeah. And I'm not gonna go into any specifics in Andor. I'm not gonna say anything that's like not extremely obvious anyway. But yeah, it's super worth a watch. Super good show. I kind of wanna. I'm probably gonna rewatch Rogue One soon, even though I know Rogue One is not as solid as Andor. But I just kind of really want to see it again. Actually, I do remember liking Rogue One quite a lot back when it first came out. I think it was like after the original plan for Disney was to have like a Star Wars movie, and like every year, with like 1 year a Star Wars movie, then another year a spin-off movie, then a year like a major Star Wars movie, etc., etc., just alternating movies like that. And the first of those spin-off movies was Rogue One, which was fairly well received, I think. And then Star Wars, the main movie, shit the bed with Episode 8. And then the spin-off movie shut the bed with Solo. And after that, Disney just fucking changed all of their plans around. It's the best Disney Star Wars movie, but they kind of crucified the director over it? Why? Like, it was not as good as the show, and it had its issues, but it had a little bit too many of those member berries, but it was miles better than a lot of spin-off shit, man. It was way better than Obi-Wan for certain. And better than Solo. Man, Solo had the member berries way more. I see you. Come here. Oh, you're tough. Okay. This requires a little bit more finesse. Vanessa Choir. I recall really liking Rogue One release, which was shocking to me considering I really didn't like 7 or 8. Yeah, and after watching Andor, I get why I liked Rogue One. Like, Rogue One feels like a compromised vision, you know? Like a director really wanted to do something, but corporate kind of kept meddling with it, but they still managed to get a lot of themselves in there. But Andor feels like an uncompromised vision. Like, Andor really feels like this is the show they wanted to make, and they actually let them make it. That's what makes it so good, you know? It's so different from Star Wars, but it really works. Ah, fuck, there's another dog down there. Alright, come here. Where do you come from? Oh, this sucks. What am I gonna do now? Oh, that works. Alright, come here. Come here, Poochie. Oh, that really sucks. I'm slowed down right now, chat. Because of this lousy water. They had to with Ender because they'd already ruined themselves. Suits and ruin everything, challenge impossible. Well, I think that, like, you have, like, the director's vision that gets compromised by corporate, that's one thing, and then you have the thing that corporate said had to be made, even though there was no vision behind it to begin with. And Rogue One feels like the first one, Obi-Wan feels like the second one, where they had, like, one good idea maybe, and the rest was just done by the numbers, because the thing had to be made, because we need the money, and everyone likes Obi-Wan. People like things, so make more of things so we can make money. Huh? Oh shit. Bro, I like barely even hurt you. Especially when I found out that they did not plan the sequel trilogy in advance, I literally just, like, I felt my jaw hit the floor. I was like, you buy Star Wars for an amount of money that none of us will ever even be able to grasp. Billions upon billions upon billions. You make a new sequel series to it because you want to make lots of money to one of some of the most successful movies of all time, even though they're of questionable quality. And you don't plan it ahead. Like, what? Oh boy. Hang on, give me a second. This is what Star Wars does to you, chat. It drops from the ceiling, and I can't believe I actually fell for that, by the way. It's kind of impressive. It's like, but it's like with Disney, it's like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys, like, literally, what are you doing? You don't know what you're doing anymore. Like, you make money making art, and then you sell merchandise of the art. But you need to make the art first. You forgot the most important step. And how do you start making a sequel series and you don't plan it ahead? Like, what? Like, what? How did any of this happen? Oh no! Just look at that! Look at that! Oh no! I'll be back here later. I'm gonna explore the other side first. I want to buy this thing that makes a lot of money, so it can make us money. 5 seconds later, we have no plans on what to do with this thing we bought. Look, the promise, it's not just Disney. That's like corporate. We're in an era of corporate consolidation because corporations, they have all the money in the world, and they don't know what to do with it, but because it's a corporation, it has to keep making more money. It's never enough. So what do? You just throw money away. And then you get Disney. And then you make, like...
I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. Thank you. I am Laurentius. Or the great... Oh, no, forget.
Do you sell the thing to me?
Oh, well...
Do you sell Iron Flash? Bro, do you sell Iron Flash?
Oh, well...
Bro, please talk to me. Alright, fuck off then. But yeah, so like... So the thing is that Disney could have come to me and asked me to write a new trilogy. And the trilogy would have been more coherent. Because there would have actually been a plan up front. It would not have been a good plan. I'm not a good writer. But there would have been more consistency than there is now. And letting fucking mystery box J.J. Abrams make the first one. And then let Mr. I subverted your expectations. Were you expecting that? Direct the second one and then letting... Here's another mystery box, J.J. Abrams, do the third one. And it's just a mess. Bonfire. Oh my god, finally something good here. Yeah, this bonfire is like Andor. It's my light in the darkness. This area is like Star Wars and this bonfire is like Andor. I can finally repair the fucking break sword, man. Can I reinforce my weapon? I have a Titanite shard. I could use some more survivability, yeah, sure. I love seeing my little health bar like actually extend a little bit. Wait, so if you don't get the master key, are you just shit out of luck with this bonfire? I guess so. Oh, I remember this area. This area fucking sucks, but I remember it. Our next target is the Gaping Dragon, by the way. Yeah, I have to say though that although this remaster does not look as sharp as Dark Souls 3, it looks very sharp. I especially love the new effects on the pickups. Ah, jeez. Ah, gross. Oh, well done, rat. Well done. You get me. You tricked me. Oh, you're a rat. The wretch, the wretch. We're the wretch. The Royal Rat Rumble is here. But that's a big rat. Sewer chamber key. I don't know what that is for. It might be the one door that I just opened. I faintly remember there being a trap here. I very faintly remember there being a trap here somewhere. Yeah, but this game they like doing the fog door that doesn't actually go to a boss directly, no? I really like doing that. Oh, are you also unique? That would be nice. Man, he fucking dies way easier. I can tell that I've gotten stronger since the last time I fought one of these. Down there, chat. Down there we have to fight the Gaping Dragon. But I don't really want to go fight him yet. I want to make a little bit more progress in this dungeon first. Because I know there's some good shit here. I just need to find it. Bye, rat. Oh, come on. Go in. Bye. Did I hear something? somehow woke up at 3 a.m. Gonna try sleeping again, so good luck with that. Thank you. Ah, shit. No! Oh, no! These things. I fell in that exact same trap last time I played this. These things fucking cursed me. Do you know how bad curse is in this game? Do you know what it does to you? Because you might find out if I don't kill these things very fast. Okay, is that all of them? Thank God. But yeah, hi Sarisa, and good night Sarisa. So chat, curse in this game, if you die from curse, your health bar is cut in half. And the curse is permanent until you use a purging stone. And I have one, because I bought one ahead of time, because I remember this happening to me before. But these things are kind of expensive, so I have just one. So I can save myself once, but I would rather that it just not happen at all, you know. The good thing about being cursed, though, is that you can fight with ghosts if you're cursed. Oh shit! Speaking of curse, someone here died. I think it's actually other players that like if you see this, I think these are actually other players. Like I think it spawns the corpses of other players in your world. That's what it looks like. It's unpleasant. Yeah, here too. Yeah, these must be other players because they only just started spawning in. And already almost 3 a.m, huh? It's funny, when I start playing a Dark Souls game, there's something so chill about it, despite how hard it can be. I just can keep going and going. I don't know why this game specifically. But I had the same thing with Dark Souls 3, where I could just boot it up in the middle of the night and just keep going for hours. Like something about the slower pacing of the game and such is just so chill. I think I'm gonna try fireballing them. Oh hey, it actually kind of worked. Wow, it actually kind of worked. You know that the way that spells work in this game is very funny. In Dark Souls 3 you have a mana bar. But in this game you have a limited number of spells. Like kind of like spell slots almost, except they're per spell. Which means you're more limited in how many spells you can use. But also I think it means that you can in general bring more spells with you. Ring of the Evil Eye? Is that what I think it is? Oh, that's not what I think it is, but I like this one. I'm gonna use it. I thought it was like the disaster ring that increases how much damage you take, like the hard mode ring. That would be very funny as a reward after a long thing like this. But this is a good reward. Also, this is the game where you can wear only 2 rings, which is kind of unfortunate. I prefer like I really like how the Souls games do rings, where they have like all these kind of weird, crazy effects. But it's kind of a shame that this one only has like 2 of them. Humanity. What's gonna happen, you think? Nothing. Oh. We're already here. Yeah, this is where we came from. This is such a mean trap too, like dropping you in a room full of basilisks. And I didn't know what curse was. This was just fucking awful. Like getting fucking crowded by them and then losing half my health bar permanently. And then I went to buy a purging stone and I accidentally hurt the NPC that sells them, so then I couldn't buy from them, so I had to find an alternative. It was fucking awful. That's real. Wait, am I stuck? How do I get out of here? Stop blocking me! That is a very good question. How do I get out of here? Oh shit. And if you don't roll exactly backwards with your... Can you die already? If you don't have your analog stick exactly backwards, you just roll to the side in this game. It's really hard to backroll. No, 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 just, no. Did you see how, oh my god, did you see how full my Deathblight curse meter was there? Oh my god. Sorry, not Deathblight, just curse. It's called Deathblight in Elden Ring. It's the same mechanic though. I like how in Elden Ring they took a bunch of those things from Dark Souls, like, that's just a little rat. Oh. They took a bunch of things like Curse and Toxic and they just gave it new names like Scarlet Rot and Deathblight. But it's or no, that is the same thing. Oh, you're not dead. Can you stop doing that? Everything here looks the same. Where's the way out? Slime. How's this for a slime girl? Oh fuck. I think fire is effective against him. Man, once I get the Chaos Zweihander, it's gonna be so good. Chat, I'm like completely lost, by the way. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh hey, did I just open up a shortcut without realizing it? I think I did. I sure did. Nice. More vitality! Give me more health! Bit more survivability, chat. I've been getting vigor checked a lot lately. Like that. Oh, fuck off. I mean, Miyazaki said himself Elden Ring was a story he wanted to make better than Dark Souls, but he still isn't happy with it. Yeah, I was kind of amazed by that he actually said, like, this is still not... Like, we're getting close to the game I want, the perfect game I want to make. Yeah, we'll get more, yeah. The question is if it's gonna be, like... It's probably not gonna be set in the Dark Souls universe anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure they're done with that. But the question is, are they gonna make a sequel to... Are they gonna make another game set in the Elden Ring universe? Because they have now the Night Rain spin-off and stuff. Or are they gonna... And Night Rain seems to imply that all of the worlds are connected in some way. Although it's kind of the question how valid like Night Rain really is. It's not enough. Yeah, it's kind of amazing. Yeah. And FromSoft is a studio with such a fascinating thing. Like, they've been like making games for a very long time. Like Nemo actually played Kingsfield, which was like the first attempt at this kind of game. Like way back when. That game is like from a completely different era of gaming. I need to look at the ceiling, by the way. Oh, okay, I'm in the clear. But they've basically been trying to make Elden Ring for decades. And Dark Souls was the first time they got like the formula like really right. Like Demon Souls was close, but not quite there yet. But with Dark Souls, they hit like the nail on the head. That was the perfect alignment. And then they just kept, once they got the formula perfect, they just kept like polishing it, and eventually ended up with Elden Ring. Now with Elden Ring, I feel like they went a little bit too far with the stat balancing and with some of the boss designs. Like, I feel like some of those bosses are a little bit too hard. Like, they just have too much going on. Like, it's just too much, bro. It's just too much. Wait, is this? Oh, yeah. This is the way to Blighttown. Hello there.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. Just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Sure thing, bro. There it is, chat. There it is. And I don't have enough money for it. But I finally found the fucking gold pine resin. Okay. I'm happy now.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
So I have to come back to you with a lot of money then.
Come back. Not every. There'll be more.
Man, I've been waiting for more gold pine resin. That's genuinely such a good upgrade to give a weapon, because it applies lightning damage. And lightning is pretty strong against a lot of enemies. Although I'm gonna have to try the soot pine resin more, now that I know that it was super effective against the Taurus demon. Fatty. Oh. Sorry, not against the Taurus demon, against the Capra demon. Like, I was generally not expecting that. But it makes sense in a way. Alright, you guys wanna fight a gaping dragon? I've not fought the big rat yet, but I could go for a one-on-one with the gaping dragon. I'm probably not gonna win the fight, but actually this would be perfect. Man, maybe I should try to get the gold pine resin first. Heavy crossbow? Yeah, okay. That's why they put the salesman there. So I'm gonna try to find some souls. And I'm gonna buy some gold pine resin. And then and once I get that, then we're gonna confront the gaping dragon. Bro, where's the stairwell? There it is. Alright, souls? Can I get some souls? Some delicious souls? Can I get some? There's my souls. Some more souls, please. Can I get some more souls? That will already buy me one pine resin, but I kind of want to see if I can get two of them. If he... Ah, fuck. Hey, at least they're worth a lot of souls. It's something. Even though they're like literally just like mines, we have to like disarm one step at a time. That's what those fucking suck, man. And they know what they have with them. Like then this Basilisks are genuinely like the most terrifying thing if you play any of these games. Just because Deathblight will just kill you if the gauge is full. Like no matter what you do, you're dead. I remember getting really fucked over with some some curse in my Dark Souls 3 playthrough as well. Okay, that's 2 gold pine resins. That's probably enough for now. And I just don't want to spend more time here than I strictly have to. The next area is going to be even worse, by the way. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I have to buy the thing. Hello.
Thank you. That was. I have this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more shit of you unless I can like do this in one shot. The only problem is if I died against this guy, I'm gonna lose the humanity I have. That's gonna be a bit of a shame. It would be nice if I could save that one humanity to upgrade a bonfire further up ahead. I do kind of like that element of like having to like think ahead about which bonfires you want to upgrade and such. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a crocodile. No, you're fool, it's a fucking thing. I present to you the gaping dragon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the ugliest thing you've ever seen. It has teeth. Like a lot of teeth. Like more teeth than you could ever imagine. I wanna cut off its tail, by the way. Get back here. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, how much do I have to ask myself how much I actually care about cutting off its tail. But I care tremendously. Come on, do it. Ow! Oh, I forgot I didn't actually upgrade that bonfire, so I only have 5 heals. That'll probably be enough. Ah, shit. Okay, and could you do something funny? I have time to apply some resin. Ow. I mean, okay, that was kind of funny, but I meant like something that doesn't hurt me. Ow! How the fuck? There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted. Now I can just kill him. Oh my god. I'm one shot right now. I'm one tap. Uh-oh. Oh, that's set for the lightning damage. Oh, fire doesn't do jack shit against it. I'm going to die. I should have upgraded the bonfire. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Oh my god, it just keeps coming. Okay, one more. One big hit. Kill me, please. I'm gonna see if I can get like 3 pine resins or something. Like, calm down already. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. This better be good. This better be worth the fucking efforts I put into killing them. Wait, what am I doing? I can just like... hang on. I literally have fire in my hand. What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's water, so it's not gonna be as effective. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be effective. Holy shit. Maybe I should give this pyromancy stuff a bit more of a try, you know? Do you think we'll be able to play Night Rain solo? Yeah, you can play it solo. You can play it solo or in groups of 3. You cannot play it in groups of 2 for some reason. That's the one thing they won't allow. Which is really weird. You know, who am I to tell FromSoft how to do things? But it's balanced for solo play or for groups of 3. The way that people think that it is balanced for groups of 3 is that if you play it, like there often encounters have like 3 of a thing, and if you play solo it will probably only have like 1 of a thing. So people think they're gonna balance it. I would prefer to play something like that with a group though. Because it's specifically made to be played with groups, you know. Oh, no, 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 I'm not falling for that. This is the fucking maze. I don't know how to get in there, by the way. There's that big rat there, and I don't know how to get to her. Let's see. Can I afford more gold pine resin? Man, if I could upgrade this bonfire, that would be very nice. But I already used up my 1 humanity. Maybe I have... I do have some souls. Oh yeah, that'll do. Perfect. It also looks like Fortnite. Yeah. Wasn't entirely sure how they feel about the Fortnite elements, but I have to admit that they work in Fortnite, so... And I actually kind of started enjoying playing Fortnite, but then they had to do the fucking Darth Vader AI bullshit. That really bummed me out. True, yeah. Alright, come on, give me more pine resin. Oh no. Oh no, he only had a few of it. Oh. Oh, oh dear, I'm in trouble now. Eesh. Well. So I'm gonna have to be very careful then with how much I have. I might, you know what I might try to do is I might try to cut off his tail first. And then use the gold pine resin. I have it here on the quick, well I had it there on the quick select, but apparently it dropped off. Yeah, there it is. And I'll put the other resin on there as well, just for good measure. Yeah, the charcoal pine resin. Okay. So I'll cut off its tail, which is going to significantly weaken it. And then I'll use the gold pine resin. I only get one, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to be very careful. He's fast, by the way. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like let me near your tail. Ow! Man, I might have to try to upgrade that bonfire. I can do it, the problem is that I take a lot of damage from this bastard. You son of a bitch, I dodge rolled through that. I'm suffering, I'm in endless pain. Why do I do this to myself? At the end of this, there's gonna be like 50,000 souls lying in that fucking room. Oh no! And I got a humanity. You know something, chat. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna upgrade the bonfire. It's kind of a shitty bonfire to upgrade because it's not super important, but whatever. I need the extra heal. Let's see. Oh, we have a lot of humanity, by the way. Oh, we have so much humanity. We can easily do this. This is a no-brainer. With so much humanity. Alright. Die. Now the big dragon is coming next. I cannot believe that the fucking merchant only had a limited number of the fucking pine resin, by the way. They know how good pine resin is. They don't want you to use it too much. So we're gonna have to make the pine resin that we get count. Also, I'm gonna check. Maybe there's like an NPC summon there that I can use. That would be nice. I would probably actually use that. If I can find it. Also, hang on, let me double check. Now that I am human, I'm gonna try with an NPC summon. Also, since Chris and Chalkers are not here, they won't judge me for it, you know? There it is. Is that Solaire again? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. And Lord Track as well. Interesting. I might have to do both of them then. Might be important to progress their respective quest lines, you know? Yeah, I'll summon Lord Track as well. This is gonna be the lore playthrough of this game. Alright, here we go. Look at these two bad guys. These two bad boys. Here we go. Okay, go ahead. You can skip it. You know what? While you guys take care of the gaping dragon, I'll go collect my souls. What am I hearing? Uh-oh. I need more stamina badly. With the fact that I'm only able to use one heavy attack on this thing, that's a problem. Oh boy, he's after me now. Okay, get distracted, yeah. Get distracted by the two bad guys over there, the two bad boys. The two really cool bad boys over there. I think that he's eating Lord Track right now. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I have another humanity. That's even better. I can kindle something else then. Ow! Just a little knock with the fucking stump. Are you serious? Is he eating Lord Track again? Like, bro, Lord Track is not that delicious. There we go. Nice. Nice and nice. The Blighttown key. Yeah. We get to go to Blighttown now, chat. Are you looking forward to it? Because I sure am not. I fucking hate Blighttown. Hey, that's death, by the way. I'm not going down there. I wonder what this place was supposed to be once upon a time. Good night, Myra. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Weakness key? It's not a gate, bro. It's nothing. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not dying to a rat right after I fucking made it. Oh my god. This is awful, chat. Problem solved. Let's see, I think you have some cool shit, don't you? Is this a weapon that scales? What's even the point of this? Like, they're covered in crystal, but they're not that good. Oh, the shield is kind of cool, though. If I used shields.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. Come back again. Not every
The weakness of long swords, tiny corridors, yeah. Okay, so Blighttown is up ahead. This is Blighttown. Have you ever heard of Caelid? This is basically this was Caelid before Caelid. I think that I might go back to the bonfire first and like level up a little bit. I have a lot of levels on me. I could also go back all the way to like... Huh? What is the fucking rat doing? Yeah, let's get ourselves some levels. We need a little bit of power to make it through Blighttown. Let's see. We'll knock both of you up to 18. I really want more. I want more of this, basically. Oh, that's a significant chunk added to it. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm currently debating, chat. I could go back up, back to Firelink Shrine and talk to the NPCs there. But I kind of want to push onwards. Like, the thing is, I'm human right now, and I have 1 extra point. So right now I can kindle a bonfire. I just don't know which one to kindle. Maybe if we run into one, and if we can make it through Blighttown without like too much damage, maybe. Because I really want to kindle the bonfire at the very bottom of Blighttown. Because that's a very important bonfire. We'll actually have to get there first is the problem. It's not going to be easy. I like how even the damn atmosphere changes here. To let you know that, oh, you're in trouble. You're here, so that means you're in trouble. Beware of despair. That's so true, bestie. Right off the bat, you see the bloodstains. First thing you see when you go into Blighttown. Although it might have been someone who jumped off. Ah, shit. I forgot that you have these big guys here. There we go. I'm really noticing the bigger stamina pool yet. Although, no, actually, I now have so much stamina that not my entire bar is depleted after a single heavy attack. That's very important, actually, because that means that I can heavy attack and then dodge out of something. I don't know if these guys like get buffed if they do that or something. They really love doing it though. But hey, if they really want to animation lock themselves, who am I to tell them that they can't? Oh my god, how many of you is there? There's an item over there. It feels like a trap. Oh my god, they all give me shit. What the fuck are you? I wish I could remember better what I encounter in Blighttown. I just remember the swamp with endless flies in it. Ah, there it is. Oh boy. Why am I taking poison damage? Why am I taking so much poison damage? Why is everything here so powerful? Yeah, by the way, when you're human and you have humanity, your item discovery goes up, like you're luckier. Because being lucky is a built-in property of humans for some reason. So that might be why it feels like I'm finding slightly more items than usual, because my item discovery is a little bit higher than normal. It should not be significantly higher right now though. You know what, that was a good idea to upgrade that bonfire. I actually really need all of the extra Estus. I'll upgrade the next bonfire as well. Oh no. What the fuck? Alright, let's just climb down and get the items. That's so mean to have that little thing move back and forth when you try to get something from it. Is this a trap? I might have already killed everything that was supposed to turn it into a trap. Ooh. I don't want to try that. That feels like a terrible mistake waiting to happen. Die. Die, please. Thank you. I might put more points into strength again next. I can feel that these enemies are getting tougher. Okay, how did you die? Oh. That's a trap? Oh, that's mean. Are you in a jar? Why are you in a jar? Get flattened, get flattened, get flattened. Get flattened. Get your dick flattened. I'm gonna miss a lot here, chat, by the way, but that's mostly because Blighttown is fucking Blighttown. And it's like fucking impossible to find everything when you first go through. Because it's also so bloody dangerous. Like, this shit. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is designed to fucking drive you insane. Just navigating this shit is a nightmare. Oh, he knows the way to here. I wish I knew the way to there. Oh, wait. Ah. Ooh, that's cool. Oh my god. Oh, now what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, where do I even go? Over there, clearly, but... So far, so I remember I once got invaded here and actually had like a good duel with the other No more dogs, please. Actually, I had a really good duel here, too. I lost, but it was a good duel. The fair duel. Someone who didn't do too much bullshit. Ah! Thank God. Yes, kindle it, please. I take no risks here. Like, I'm gonna do something stupid, I'm gonna slip and lose my fucking humanity, so I might as well just spend it here, you know? The Way of Lights. Hey. Yeah, I'll take more damage. I actually forgot that there's a bonfire here, by the way. I'll check out that tree. Like, that tree has to be like on the same scale as the Earth tree or something. And I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I want them to just straight up confirm that all of the Souls games and Elden Ring are in the same universe, or if I prefer it being a little bit vague in the interpretation. Like, I don't know which one of those two I would like better. Maybe I would like something like Night Rain that like implies it a little bit more that the two of them are related. That's probably the best way to go about it. That you have something to read into, but also something that you can ignore if you don't like the idea of it all being related to each other. Not everything has to be related to each other. These dogs are smaller, by the way. Oh. I'm so glad that I didn't get interrupted. Come here. Oh, you did a really nice sidestep there, bro, but then you kind of made the mistake of locking yourself and then infinite animation to even hit me. What the fuck is that? Why does it have tentacles? That was so fucking fun. But he just went down like, oh, sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. And now you get fucking murdered. That's what you get with your little fucking poison darts. Ah, shit. Look, that probably was a lot cooler in your head than it actually turned out into practice. Eagle shield. Yeah, you're gonna need an eagle up here. What the fuck is that thing, though? I don't like it. Kind of funny how you basically start in the middle, then you have to go up to Anor Londo and shit, and down into like the fucking hell. This whole thing is like one big interconnected mess, all just to support Anor Londo. Oh, here's the ladder. I wonder what the fuck that is, but also I kind of don't want to find out. Where are we going? Oh. Die. Thank you. Oh. Wow. at that. We're back in this thing. Oh no! Stop doing that. Let go of me. Thank God for Estus. This place fucking sucks. I hate it so much. Oh. Well, now what? Oh. Well, I guess that is what. Pyromancy power within? Ooh, that sounds like a buff. I bet that's a buff. I don't really know what the idea was with having his ass pointed like a hole, but... Ah, nuts. It already begins the endless flies. Wait, what do I do now? Where do I go? I guess back here? Ah, shit. Alright, die. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you dying for me. Makes my life a lot easier. What's through here? This is a fog gate for some reason. Once again they did it. They added a fog gate that didn't actually go anywhere. I understand why they stopped doing those kind of fog gates. Okay, look, I can drop down there, but then what? You know? Like then what? Ooh! Ugh. Just for a whip. Oh, this is gonna be nasty, nasty, nasty. Ooh. Oh, hey, well, I won't complain. I'm just happy I didn't splatter. What the fuck are you? Why do we have a fire tongue? No, 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 no. Just no. Just no. Just no. No, absolutely not. Look, it's gonna exterminate you with hammers. Or a giant sword in this case, but you should not exist. Oh bro, with the poison darts again. The thing is that those poison darts, you don't hear them impact you. So the poison just kind of sneaks up on you. That's very, very sneaky. Alright, our final destination is not too far away. These fucking bugs fucking suck. How the hell do I get down? Do I have no choice but to fall down again? Oh wait, there's a ladder here. Never mind. Oh dear. Are you stuck? Step bro? Oh fuck. Nope, die. Ow. Can you like die? Thank you. I hate the swamp with the jillion things on it. No, just no. Damn it. That was what I was trying to prevent. I should have bought some of the clump. Alright, we made it. I was kind of hoping I would have gotten the humanity before I got here, but it's too important that we kindle this, so I'm just gonna do it. There we go. Where the fuck is my lag going, bro? My guy really wants to warm his crotch at this fire. Okay, so I can now... What does... Short... Let's see. Short strength endurance boost but lose HP. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I want that. What happened to your lag? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, I think... Shouldn't Man-Eater Mildred spawn around here somewhere? Oh, I can upgrade the dragon weapon with that one. Think your leg is broken? Nah, it's fine. Look, I'm undead. What do I care if my leg is broken? I'm a little bit worried because Mildred should have already spawned in. The fact that she isn't makes me a little bit worried. Ah, there you are. Mildred. Where are you, Mildred? Come on. There you are. Can this thing, like, get out of me? Oh my fucking god! Why was that thing stuck in me for so long? Well. And those fucking bugs, by the way. Oh, I hate... Chat, I hate Blighttown so much. This place so fucking sucks. Alright, hang on, where's my humanity? Sure is a good thing that I remembered to kindle this bonfire. There's Mildred's. We're gonna withdraw to the tunnel. One, two, two, three. There we go. Perfect. All right. Yo, I got the humanity back too. Very nice. Can I, like... I should be able to kindle the bonfire again with this. Had the secret right? Oh, okay. Oh, I need to level up though. Yeah, bonk splat. That's basically how it. That's basically what it's like to use a Zweihander. I get why this weapon is meta in this game. Like if you want to put together Giant Dad, which is like the meta PvP build, you need Zweihander too. Okay, we're just gonna have to accept the fact that we're gonna deal with poison here. I think I might have some wheat on me to get rid of it. Have to check though. You know what? I'm glad that in this game you don't have to worry about spinning in poison, like rolling in poison. I mean. Okay, bro, can you like leave me alone for a second? What is he even doing out there? Let's see, there it is, yeah. Okay, and this one is Zesino. This is a player. And this is Maneater Mildred. Yeah, we're gonna summon her for this fight. Be wary of lava. Be wary of amazing chests. They are very true about that one, yeah. Chests. Chat, do you like amazing chests? Like, I mean, besides that one. Also besides the fact that every chest is amazing. Yeah, come on, let's go Mildred. Amazing chest alert. Also spider, by the way. So don't let the amazing chest distract you, because that is a very real spider. No nipples, by the way. I wonder if pine resin would be effective against her. Ow. I'm not taking any risks with her, by the way. I'm just gonna heal any damage she does to me. Because that... The lava I can deal with. The problem is the fire swords. Like the lava is basically... If you do it correctly with the lava, it's just denial... area denial. What do they call it? Denial of area? Area denial, you know, whatever the hamster does in Overwatch, that's basically what the lava is. The sword, on the other hand, is... does a lot of damage. Well, not on Mildred, because Mildred is a girl boss, but... And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Thank you, Mildred, I appreciate it. Sorry I had to kick your ass, but you know, you kicked my ass first, so in my defense. A lot of asses were kicked today. That's 20,000 big ones. Yeah, we might actually make it to Sands Fortress today. Because Sands Fortress is next. Alright. So now... that is the second bell. Now we've rung both bells. I don't know what the lore behind the bells is. There's probably a Vati video about it. And that over there is Sense Fortress. My nightmare. Man, no matter the Dark Souls or Elden Ring, they always just fucking mishandle those poor giants. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? That's actually really risky. Oh yeah.
Oh dear. No matter. I pray that you will mind your...
Yeah, rip knees indeed, yeah. Crawl faster. Crawl faster. Crawl faster. Hi there, Galana. Oh? Man, Galana makes me sad. Did you know that she is in Dark Souls 3? You can actually find her in Dark Souls 3. I could kindle this bonfire, or I could try to save the humanity and see how far I can get with it. Creepy? Yeah. Hidden path ahead. Boy, boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. What the fuck? This is like the most obvious illusory wall that is not an illusory wall that I've ever seen. What the fuck? Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Now I have to make the whole trip back again. But you know, we can go, like, take a peek first. I'll show you what's out here. Ta-da! It's hell. Like, almost literally, it's just fucking hell. Yeah, let's not go there. It's a silly place. Alright, we're finally catching up with some power here. My leg has been freaking out this entire playthrough. Okay, so the problem is that to actually get back now, we have to... Well, there is no alternative path. Also, I want to just check out what the Boneward Home does. Return to the last bonfire rested at. Okay, so it's useless. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Let's at least try to make it to Sense Fortress. I love all of the creepy shit in Dark Souls, by the way. Like, why is there a spider lady there? No idea, but it's cool. Why does she have a spider sister? I don't fucking know, but it's cool. These are like, by the way, worshippers of Quelana. Or they might even be worshippers of Quellac, I don't remember. I don't know entirely what... I'm gonna be honest, my Dark Souls lore knowledge is kind of spotty. I actually know more about the lore of Elden Ring at this point. Does that make me a fake fan? I do know some stuff about Dark Souls lore. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? Look, bro, if you want other people to listen to your rock music, you can just ask them. I hate these things so much. They infinitely respawn is the worst part. Alright, somewhere around here. There's our way back up. It's not gonna be easy, but you can get back up here. This is the other path into White Town. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire first. Item over there. I kinda want it. And there's an item over there too. Oh, chat, we've kind of barely explored this place, have we, huh? I just kind of passed through here because I didn't want to be here, but now that we defeated the boss, we can stay a little bit longer. Oh yeah, that's why I don't like being here. You know what? I'll be back here later. We actually get the ability to teleport in this game later, so it's actually much easier to come back later. I don't know if you can teleport here though, because I never actually unlocked the teleporter. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Ow. Perish. And besides, I really want to go to Sans Fortress. So we're gonna sit down here, and then we're gonna go back up. Right here. This is the way back up. As you can see, this shit sucks. Like this was terrible in Elden Ring, but it's even worse in this game. We are even a little bit off. We're gonna fall off this damn thing. There's a reason why there are so many bloodstains over there. Oh, that wasn't so bad actually. I remember that being worse than it is. Like, I'm pretty sure I fell off of that thing the first time I tried to take it. Maybe I was just bad at the game. Oh, you're joking. Why are you here? Why are you here? Die. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna leave. Be wary of ranged battle? Where? Oh, that's where. Toxic? You afflicted me with toxic? Oh my god. Oh, I hate that. I hate that they inflict you with toxic. That's fucking... Why? Why would you do that? No! Oh, you son of a bitch. This is bad. But guess what? Toxic is worse than poison. Way worse. It goes down way faster. Thank God that they give items to heal it. The fun thing is that I have to admit that Dark Souls is a lot less brutal than I was expecting it to be. Like, sure, you have enemies that remotely inflict you with the poison, or with toxic, but they drop healing items against toxic. It's really nice. It could have been, you could have made it way worse than that. Ah, fuck. Okay, that also could have been way worse than it was. What is this sound I keep hearing? Usually when you hear like a weird creepy sound in Dark Souls, it's a bad sign. Well, that didn't work. Ah, shit. Alright, let's start it from a different angle. Hey, that's not half bad, that damage. There's no way you're gonna be able to climb up that ladder, right? Oh, thank God. I thought, Chad, I was so sure for a moment there that he was gonna climb up that stupid ladder. As funny as that would have been, it would also, like, I would have actually blown my mind. I think I might have shit myself if that happened. Yeah, you too. Come on, Poochie, join him. Yeah, go ahead and join him. I like how it looks like I'm just shooting them with light arrows. I don't know why the arrows are so bright. Bit weird. Okay, I think there's more over there. I think the problem is the pathfinding. Like, the pathfinding tells them to go to the ladder to get to me, but these things cannot climb ladders. It's like in Elden Ring, like birds might look like they fly, but they actually like their model is raised up from the ground, but they are on the ground. So if birds want to get to you, they have to climb ladders. They have to go to the ladder. They have to like go up the ladder, and only then can they like. Stop doing that, dog. So you can do some really funny shit with that. Or you can like aggro a bird and then wait for him at a ladder for him to show up. And when I played this game on the PS3, I did not know that fat rolling does not give iframes, so I was fat rolling all over the damn place. Completely pointless. But I didn't know. He can breathe fire? Why? Oh, another Firekeeper soul. Now that's interesting. Ah, fuck. Well, now what? I mean, I guess it was worth it for the Firekeeper soul. But where do I go from here? Ah, of course, you just go back. And where do I go from there? This is getting harder to navigate now. I guess over there somewhere. Do I have to? There's no way I actually have to get up on the wheel, right? Also, I don't... This way is not one way, is it? Oh, wait a second. There it is. There it is. You just walk across the tree branch. Ooh! Cool. Just walk across the tree branch in a game with very weird collision. Die. Man, I'm gonna be so happy when I don't have to be here anymore. Actually looking forward to Sans Fortress now, chat, because it beats this. But even Caleb would beat this, to be honest, at this point. I never thought I would miss Caleb until I went back to Blighttown. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Hey, I did it. Anyway. Oh my god, where do I go from here? This is such a fucking maze. Well, chat, do I dare say that we are actually lost this time? There's no way, right? Where the hell do I go from here? There seems to be a lot going on over there, but I don't know how to get back there. Over there? There's no way, right? I can try it. Oh. Oh, but that's where I came from. I'm not the only one who's lost here, which makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, over here. No, but I've been here too. I've been over there. Oh, damn it. There's... No! You know what, since we're here now anyway, I could use those 2 Firekeeper souls to kindle my Estus flasks, but I don't really want to do that. Like, I want to save those to check. I want to check something out. Something is, I think, going to happen in terms of like Firekeeper souls. So I think I'm gonna hang on onto them a little bit longer. I'll get more opportunities to upgrade my Estus flask, don't worry about it. And I was human that whole time too. I could have used that extra humanity to actually upgrade the points, but Alas. Oh man, do I have to do the whole shit with the toxin firing bastards again? I hope not. And I called it too. I mentioned that this game has fucking horrible hitboxes. Collision boxes. Ah well, at least I got that shit back. What the f... Die. Oh, but now we're just stuck here again. It's... What do you want from me? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Good night, Joe. Ladder. Is this whole thing completely pointless? Maybe this is just the wrong place to be. I'll have to go over the fucking logs again. Oh, please don't drop me again. Please. It's happening again. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, I saw a ladder here somewhere. Somewhere. Where did I see it? Wait, am I losing my mind? Ah. Okay, so that's one ladder. And there, I think I saw another one over here. Yeah, there it is. I think I missed this ladder last time. Ah, this is what you do. Okay. I just missed it. Everything in this area looks the same, chat. It's very easy to miss a wooden ladder against a wooden backdrop of shitty wooden planks. Now what? Do I drop on here? Oh. Huh? Wait, what? No, wait. Okay, I have to get over there somehow. I think that's the way forward. I just don't know how to do it. There's something over there. Did I just drop... Is this the way forward? I mean, this might be the way forward then. We're home. Oh, why, Chris? I'm so fucking lost. I don't know how to progress here. I completely forgot how to do this. Yeah, we're home. Yeah, we're so fucking boned, bro. I don't remember how to progress in this part of the map. I wanted to take the alternate path back up. I don't remember how to do it. I can get up there and then just go fuck myself, I guess. Go shit myself. Ooh. But yeah, I've made some good progress though, Chris. I've defeated Kellogg. And I've ring both bells. I'm trying to get to Sense Fortress now because I want to go to. I want to make it. I want to at least make it to Sense Fortress today. Maybe even make some progress in it. Like if we could see the end of Sense Fortress before the end of the stream, and I actually managed to progress further than I had last time before the end of the stream, that would be amazing. But at this rate that we're going, not looking too good. Am I supposed to go through there? I've been through there. There was nothing there. I am really badly lost, Chris. I don't remember how to get through here. I think it's something to do with this. I just don't remember what to do next. Wait, did I remember to take that ladder last time? No, I missed a ladder because, as I said, seeing a shitty wooden ladder against a backdrop of shitty wooden planks is impossible. Oh my god, fucking Blighttown. Anyway, we're making progress again, chat. Key to New Londo ruins. Swamp. The true. Ah, I think that this is it. I think this is the exit. Alright. Oh shit. It's a new move. I think I better sip a little bit. Get a little sippy. Anyway, Chris, how are you doing? How has the hell diving been? Where are you? I actually don't remember where this entrance exits. I think this one goes to the Valley of the Drakes. And then to Firelink Shrine. Yeah, Valley of the Drakes, yeah. And then we have to get back to Firelink Shrine somehow. So fuck me if I remember how to do it. By jumping. Use the key to New Londo ruins. I don't want to be here. Not yet, anyway. Why is bro just lying there? Yeah, I'm not gonna. I think that I can get an item here very early on. Yes, there it is. Oh, this is the fucking soul. Never mind. Yeah, I think that this elevator goes back up to Anor Londo, if I'm not mistaken. Which, although, like, I thought that you were supposed to be able to get to Blighttown from through here. But you have to find the key on the other side first, so maybe not. I'm probably just missing something. I'm home. Firelink, Schreierlink. And oh no, what is this? Oh no, the firekeeper is dead. Oh my god, who could have ever seen this coming? Was it you, Lautrec? How dare you? How could anyone have seen that coming? Not my dear friend Lautrec. So yeah, chat, that's why you might want to kill him early, because also this. the bonfire does not work. Well, whatever.
Did you ring? That is incredible. It's noisy. This is no laughing matter.
What are you talking about?
Damn. Maybe it's...
What are you talking about?
Me?
Still here, huh?
The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling. Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent... What a terrible...
Yeah, I saw them. I think I, like, entered the... Oh shit, there you are.
Well, I see you. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swarm, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah. By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. I'll be pleased to... Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that... Why, let's get...
There it is, Iron Flash. We're getting this one. Combustion is also not a bad one to have. Or just a plain old... You know what, let's just get all of them, why not? I'm gonna invest a little bit in pyromancy, yeah.
Come back if you find it.
Anyway, let's go say hi to Framd. Hi, Framd. How you doing, Framd?
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Hang on, let me lower the volume on the music a little bit.
Friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment? Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord.
Who, me? Succeed?
So
Gwyn?
Cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel. I am pleased. Is it those who seek the realm? Many have fate.
Alright, I get it. You know, when I played this on the PS3, I made the huge mistake of feeding all of my Titanite to him. And he just broke the shit out of it, because you have so many different types of Titanite in this game. I didn't know any better. I didn't know that I was wasting Titanite. I really don't like his teeth, by the way. They're so teethy. Alright, let me think. The shortest way from here back to the Andre is through here probably. No, it's the elevator. What am I doing? It's the fucking elevator. Hey yo.
Oh, my God, I will... So, it was...
Good talk. Good talk.
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. Don't you dare meet my lady like that.
What if I do?
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Sure we do.
Did I not explain? Or are you so by the looks of you?
Ah, come on. Don't be so
Did I
rude.
not or are you so by the looks of you?
Ugh. Alright, and if you're gonna judge me just because I look like a rotten corpse, fine, then have it your way. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Anyway, chat, since there's an ad break, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hello again. I wonder what this is. It's like an ark of some kind? Like someone is interred here? And there's like people and animals here. Worshipping something. A statue of a lady with a baby? It might be Gwyn's wife, maybe? Not sure. Oh, it doesn't really matter too much. We are going to sit down at the bonfire. And now you'll understand why I kindled this bonfire. Because Sans Fortress is right here. That's why. I do kind of like that you can find Sans Fortress so early on, but you cannot actually progress into it until after you ring both bells. Also, the onion is gone. Ah, shit. And they immediately hit you with a trap. Just that you know what's up here. And to lure people. Yeah, welcome to Sans Fortress. Welcome to Sans Funhouse. Oh my... Welcome to Sans Fortress, everyone. Maxie, I sure do love Sans Fortress. It even looks fucking intimidating. Let's try it again. Come here. My own trap. Wait, what? Okay, I thought that these bastards could fall in their own traps, but evidently I'm just stupid. Oh, these have a lot of health, by the way. Oh, and they give a lot of experience. I like all of the armor suits here. They have a funny pose. Yeah, it's Sans Fortress time. Don't you love Indiana Jones? Don't you love Indiana Jones? Ow. Okay, this is gonna... So when Miyazaki says I might have gone too far in a few places, like people always think about the arches in Anor Londo, but this is the place I think of. Okay, which one of you blocks lightning? You. Can't roll with it. I can roll with it. Beautiful. Okay, first of all, let's heal. Okay, let's wait for him to shoot another lightning bolt. There we go. Oh, you did fall in your own trap, you idiot. Yeah, boy. Flattened. Big flattened. Get fucking flattened. I think that this is something. I don't remember what it is. I think I have to do something funny here to break that wall. If I remember correctly. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the balls. To redirect the balls. Oh boy. Flattened. Dick flattened. Wish rolling backwards was more reliable in this game. Goodbye. But you survived? Ow. You know how these snakes have tags? Are they even human? Are they like constructs? Oh shit. It's not a trap. Hello? Hello? Oh! There he is, the ring of steel protection. This ring is fucking amazing. I love this ring. I forgot it's over here. You look illusory. You're not illusory, however. Alright, come on. There you are. Isn't Sequard around here? Yeah, he's over there. I had this feeling you were going to be over here, Sequard. Oh, you, sorry, Siegmeyer.
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
Well, what's the splendid news?
Ah, so you see my sight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to do the other things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
Yeah, I do think so. Because I'm going to shut them down.
Like bah, no doubt.
Like, I do remember that part about Sense Fortress, that you can at some point shut down the balls. Like, I remember I actually got pretty far in Sense Fortress. I don't really remember why I stopped playing it. I guess it was kind of done. I just kind of got like tired of Dark Souls, I guess. I have to say that the game's clicking a lot better for me this time. Having a lot more fun with it. Shoto. That's a weird fucking name for a weapon. Run, quick, the cock and ball torture is approaching. Ah, shit. Okay, a little bit worried there. Ah. You see this one, chat? You see that chain? This is a mimic. I did not know that when I played this for the first time, so I fell for this one. I fucking fell for it. Not this time, though. By the way, even if you like actually trick them, well, they're easier in this game though. I have the impression, because in Dark Souls 3 they're a fucking menace. I also didn't make his iconic sounds for some reason. A little bit weird. I remember that elevator also being a trap, by the way. I remember surprisingly much of this game. Ah, shit. There we go again. Ah, this is the central control room. Oh. Wait, our boss not like... Oh, okay. I thought that balls were like going over there. Huh. Well. If you shoot the balls over here, then what's gonna happen to them? They're gonna roll over there. And they're gonna do absolutely jack shit. Okay. That's not what we want. If we shoot them over here, they're just gonna be a problem for... Yeah, a problem for Sigurd, so we probably want to launch them into this area. This is where the fucking confusion starts in this fucking level. Wait, this is where it came from. Or no, it's not actually. Ugh, okay, hang on, let me follow the balls before I do anything else. I'm so lost. Am I supposed to follow them? I think I am. Ah, shit. No! I'm Lexi. Check it out. Fuck it, man. Wait 1 second. Alright, chat. I think that that does it for today, honestly. I just noticed how fucking late it is, by the way. Oh, hang on before you do it. Properties 32. There we go. Alright. I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I'm gonna send you over to Mina. She's live right now. Say hi to her. Sorry for the sudden end. I just noticed how fucking late it is. I need to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. See you on Wednesday for Odd Sparks. Pretty cool automation game. Very cute. See you then. Bye bye.